Shooting two, Andre Beda. Shooting two shots, Marcus Latran. Technical foul on the head coach of the suspension established illegal for its first like behavior. Substitution El Grabador for Bautista. Thank you, Val. 10 seconds on the shot clock, 10 seconds to shoot. Challenge is unsuccessful. Obese better work successful. Shot clock for 14 seconds. Marking down number 9, Marking Logan, which is very versatile to upright balance. Time, Sebastian Staglitz.
tanghali mga kapuso. Mula dito sa Phil Oil Center sa lungsod ng San Juan, nagpapatuloy ang nagbabagang aksyon natin sa inyo ng Season 101 ng NCAA. And we've got a pair of exciting ball games for you guys today, starting off with the Beda University Red Lions, the leaders in Group B with a 5-1 record as they face off against the San Sebastian College Recoletos Golden Stags. At mamaya, after the first game, mapapanood din natin ang surging Letran Knights who have won 4 straight outings as they take on the dangerous Arellano University Chiefs. Once again, we are thanking everybody who are tuned in right now to our coverage. We are live on GTV simulcast on Heart of Asia. And for all of the news and highlights of your favorite players and teams, do follow all of the GMA Sports PH platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. And again, a huge shout out sa lahat ng ating mga kapuso, televiewers, and viewers watching, streamers, tuned in via your gadgets and cell phones. Maraming salamat po. Do like and subscribe, NCAA Philippines. Mabuhay Pilipinas! Ako po ang inyong lingkod, Anton Rojas, joined once again by one of the best to ever do it, Philippine basketball legend, the Defense Minister, Coach Jerry Codinera.
Hi Anton, hi everyone.
Coach, this is a very good game. Beda, 3-game winning streak. Ito namang San Sebastian. You can't take them lightly because with guys like TJ Felebrico, who was part of the Mythical 5 last year, and Ian Cuajao, you can't relax against a team like this.
Yes, correct, Ton. Pero itong San Beda, they're so excited to get their 6th win. And well, sa San Sebastian Golden Stags naman, it's a tall order para to beat San Beda Red Lions.
But if you're San Beda, ang kalaban mo dito, Coach, yung complacency. Yeah. So abangan natin kung ano magiging takbo ng ating laro because you can't be sure about anything here because this is the NCAA. And of course, to complete our broadcast team, makakasama natin at courtside si Aaron B. He was able to speak to the coaches and the players. Meron siya mga updates para sa atin. Who's in, who's not, who's feeling a little bit under the weather. Babalikan natin si Aaron in the first quarter. Now, going back to what you said, Coach, earlier about San Sebastian and San Beda, let's take a look at the team standings para malaman kung ano ba ang at stake dito sa bakbakan na to and where the teams are at in their respective groups.
Well, when it comes to San Beda Red Lions, they will try to get the number 6 win nila, and it's almost halfway through if they're looking at going to the number 1 spot. But when it comes to San Sebastian Golden Stags, well, anyway, they're into developmental stage, so they still want to get that 2nd win, for sure.
And let's focus our attention on the Beda University Red Lions right now. They last played against the Arellano University Chiefs, where Jonty Miller exploded for another 20-piece. Definitely one of the top players in the league right now. Jomel Puno, after missing the first game due to injury, is finally getting his groove back, looking very good as the starting power forward of Coach Yuri Escueta, and they dominated Arellano sa kanilang huling bakbakan.
Yes, correct, Ton. These two guys, Puno and Miller, they're the 1-2 punch of San Beda Red Lions, and the third guy is sometimes nag-iiba yan, sometimes si Itule, sometimes Nigel Gonzalez, who's leading the way or showing them the right winning culture.
Tsaka ang hirap bantayan yung tandem na yan. 6'4" si Jonty Miller, at least 6'6" si Jomel Puno. So physically, they have the advantages, Coach.
Yes, with their height, they're running the breaks. Itong dalawa na to, how can you stop if you're just 6-footer guy? How can you stop them on the break?
But the good news for San Sebastian fans, they love to run. The Golden Stags do. So makikipagsabayan yan kontra sa San Beda. Let's take a look at the last game of San Sebastian as we see last year's Mythical 5 member TJ Felebrico. It was a tough loss against the Benil Blazers, but they have had some bright spots. Juniel De La Rama, a rookie out of the Letran High School basketball program, coming off a career-high 20 points, Coach. Kaya lang, Benil was just too much for San Sebastian.
Yes, medyo overwhelming if you're going up against Benil Blazers. Pero everyone has to pitch in dito sa game na to versus San Beda Red Lions, and it's a total team effort for them.
Pag sinabi mong Beda, baste, something always happens. I mean, we go back from the days of the Pinatubo Trio, Calvin Abueva, Ronald Pascual, Ian Sangalang, and then kalaban nila, sina Borgie Hermida, sina Basera Mer, Garvo Lanete, those guys. You know, it's always a legendary encounter kapag naglalaban itong dalawang kupunan na to.
Yes, may history ito eh. Pero syempre, the name of the game here is yung complacency. Pag nag-relax ang San Beda rito at close sa third, fourth quarter, you'll never know, baka makuha na sa Golden Stars.
Let's monitor that. Let's monitor the complacency nitong San Beda coach Yuri Escueta. Of course, he's got his eyes on the prize. All right, let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer. Actually, you know what? Let's give him a little bit of time. Over on the other side, Coach Rob Labagala. This is a huge challenge for him in this latest chapter of his life, Coach. Kasi nga, this is a rebuilding team, itong San Sebastian.
Yes, so many things to tweak, so many things to work on, so many plans, schemes. Talagang you're always on dun sa drawing board eh. So, syempre, it's more on the players' growth. That's the most important thing, yung growth ng players, yung buying into the system.
And you coached here in the NCAA, Coach Jerry. It's very hard when you've only had 6 holdovers from the previous year. All right, our Coliseum announcer is ready. Let's turn it over to him right now para makilala natin ang mga starters ng San Sebastian at ng San Beda.
Magandang tanghali mga kapuso. Mula sa Phil Oil Center, San Juan City, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa the heart of Asia worldwide sa GMA News TV at my live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com and sa Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Seniors Division Eliminations. It's the San Beda Red Lions taking on the San Sebastian Golden Stags. Let's meet our starting fives. Starting with the San Beda Red Lions at guard number 12, Nigel Gonzalez. The other guard number 11, Genty Miller. At center number 5, Joe Celso. Forward number 1, Jomel Puno. And the other forward, number 21, Yukian Andrada. The head coach of the Red Lions is Yuri Escueta. Starting for the San Sebastian Golden Stags. At guard number 7, Ralph Gabat. The other guard number 10, Daniel De La Rama. At center, number 1, Leo Velasco. Forward number 13, Christian Richo. And the other forward number 18.
One word to describe this starting unit of Coach Yuri Escueta: aura. Big aura. Puno at Miller pa lang, nakasindak na eh. And then you take a look at the starting five of Coach Rob Labagala, a very youthful unit with TJ Fenebrico. He's got to guide these young guns. But of course, you know, they've got some talent and potential. At ang pinaka-importante, Coach Jerry, they're not afraid.
Yes, that's the most important thing. You need to compete. You know, San Beda is San Beda. Malakas yan. Pero you just have to keep up with them hanggang sa dulo.
Puno will jump it up. Oh, but Puno loses the dip against Velasco. So that's a good sign for San Sebastian. Although parang may iniinda sa balikat itong si Velasco. De La Rama, rookie out of Letran. Coming off a career-high 20-point performance. Fenebrico, a pull-up for 3. I did not see that in my bingo cards.
Oo.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Siyempre, pagka mga veteran guy like Fenebrico, I think second year, third year, may instruction yan kay Coach Rob. You're open, tira.
And off the dribble too. O si Miller nakabantay dito kay TJ. He goes down low to Christian Richo. First basket is for San Sebastian.
Gandang move yun. Eksakto. Kaliwete. You made him turn doon sa favorite move niya. Chances are, pasok talagang tira niya. Ang ang tira ni Ricio.
Miller, aatake. Shanti Miller will head to the line for two. Aggressive start for the 6'4" Filipino from Fairfield, California. This is what you were describing earlier.
Yes, oo.
Lefty, itong si Ricio.
You know, you gave that window dun sa yung pinaka-strong point ng player, talagang ano yan, sure 2 points yan. Pero this guy, Miller, you know, he's showing some another, alam mo na, ibang option naman na hindi lang sa tira sa labas.
Jonty Miller averaging 17.5 points per game. He is now #1 in the league in scoring, Coach Jerry.
Yes, oo, grabe yan. Talagang steady yan. A man to watch. Consistent pa.
For the first couple of weeks, Justin Sanchez was leading the league in scoring, but because he was limited to 10 points yesterday against Perpetual, mas umangat na itong si Jonty Miller.
Yes, oo. Talagang matibay. Talagang he's part of the rotation and talagang hinahanap siya. Isang focal point rin ng atake ng San Beda Red Lions.
Coach, very interesting ploy here by Coach Rob Labagala. Ang dumedepensa sa point guard na si Nigel Gonzalez ay si Felebrico.
Yes.
Shanti in the face of Ricio. Jonty with the first 5 points of San Beda. Let's turn it over to Aaron D.
Great to be working with you today, Anton and Coach Jerry. For our matchup today, it's two teams on opposite ends of the standings. For one, the San Sebastian team, they're at the bottom of Group A with only a single win. Meanwhile, sa kabilang panig naman, San Beda, they're the #1 team in Group B with only 1 loss. Now, when you take a look at the standings, you would expect San Beda to easily run away with this victory. But that's not the case, and that's not what Coach Rob Labagala thinks. Ika nga ni Coach Rob that this season has been a big challenge. San Beda is one of the top teams and top programs in the NCAA. But despite this, he still believes in this team. Ika nga niya that we come into this game with a growth mindset. Our main goal is to improve every game, and in terms of approaching this matchup, we want more composure from these boys. We're gonna treat this game like a championship, and despite all the odds against them, San Sebastian believes that this would bring out the best in them. Meanwhile, for San Beda, Brian Sahonia still remains out with an ankle injury. That's all from courtside. Back to you, gentlemen.
And that's the right mindset, Coach Jerry, yung in-impart ni Coach Rob sa kanyang mga manlalaro. This is an opportunity for growth. And of course, to treat this like a championship game, but Yukian Andrada is locked in.
Talagang everyone is in the flow of the game. The guards are scoring well. De La Rama, Nigel Gonzalez, talagang magandang start ng parehong team, and we're expecting close game.
Felebrico. Polo Gabat. Polo Gabat. Calling for another screen. Inside pass. Di nasalo ni Velasco. Eto na si Puno. Puno. Pinasa kay Gonzalez. Gonzalez binalik dito kay Andrada. Andrada, nope. Puno, offensive rebound. Miller with a drive. Miller with a floater. And De La Rama is hit as he went up for that rebound.
Makita mo yung athleticism ni De La Rama and nose for the ball. Makita mo, very accurate siya in terms of rebounding.
Felebrico appears to have worked on his outside shooting. He's been taking a lot of outside shots in the early goings of this game.
Yes, Ton, hindi niya na masyadong pwedeng ilapit dahil alam niya, ang lalaki sa loob eh.
So nag-adjust ng Arsenal.
Yeah.
Puro sa labas muna.
Pero now ngayon, medyo nagpo-full court pressure. They're showing different types of defense. Si Coach Yuri Escueta, pressure sa backcourt.
Jonty Miller. I'm guessing he asked for this assignment to guard the opposing team's best player. De La Rama. De La Rama blocked by Jomel.
Ton, hindi lang yung San Beda Red Lions, pati hindi sa ball pressure. Even yung weak side defense sila, tibay. Malang hindi ka basta-basta makakakuha ng libreng cut.
Despite getting blocked, Junior De La Rama was unafraid to try to body up Puno. Felebrico missing on that triple try. Puno is running. Puno sees Miller. Jonty Miller with the finish. 7 points for Miller. 1A start. San Beda with a 13-6 advantage. Who's afraid of the big bad red lions? The Beda boys. 6'6" Jomel Puno and the 6'4" Jonty Miller. These Beda boys can do it all.
Mga pareho mga wing guys mo, yan ang tumatakbo. Paano naman i-stopin yun?
Naangas, oh. I mean, yung dating nila, coach, astig eh.
Normally, sinasabi ng coach, guys, we need safety. When you see these new guys, no, kailangan ng safety dito. Mga 5 players, they have to go down. Sabay-sabay sila. How can you stop them? It's the transition.
And the thing is, just like in the previous play, when Jomel Puno gets the rebound, coach, he can dribble the ball up court, tas mahanap niya si Miller kasi tumatakbo si Miller.
Yes, and he has a good eye. For yung sa forward passes, ganda ng ano niya, vision.
Tsaka kita niya lahat, ang tangkad niya, coach. 6'6".
Oh.
De La Rama. Confident move. At eto na yung sinasabi natin. Puno, tumatakbo. Gonzalez. Gonzalez with a drive. Gonzalez to Miller. Miller for 3. Another one!
Suabe. Alam niyang dadating sa kanya yung bola eh. Di ba? You know, pagka ganyang, you trust your teammates. Naka-ready na yung kamay mo eh.
Meron ng 10 puntos si Jonty Miller. And it's now a 10-point lead. Yung puntos ni Miller, yun yung lamang ng San Beda ngayon. Jonty. Jonty accelerates. Jonty Miller. Oh, Bismarck is in. Bismarck Lina. Risho, bumitin sa ere.
Ganda. Gandang rim run yun. You know, from the middle, good recognition from his teammate. Laking bagay.
Gonzalez against Felebrico. Felebrico trying to show that he can defend smaller players and guards. Miller asking for a screen. Miller with 4 to shoot. Miller on a pull-up. Felebrico with a board. TJ, nakalusot.
Ganda. Second time, yung rim run na cut na yan. Lagi libre San Sebastian dyan. Golden Stags.
At ito yung sinasabi natin, hindi basta-basta bibigay itong San Sebastian. Offensive rebound, Jomel Puno. Oh, my goodness.
Parang agila. Grabe. I think malaking bagay yung volleyball. He used to play volleyball daw dati when he was in high school. Pero yung timing eh. Timing sa rebounding ang accurate sa kanya eh.
Castor. Gabat. And Miller is gonna pick up the loose ball. Here comes Jonty. Jonty steps on the brakes. Bounce pass to Yuki. Nigel, back to Miller. Miller to Lina. Lina to Andrada. Puno from the corner. And Puno with another offensive rebound. Count the basket plus the foul.
Tignan mo naman yun. They'll never stop San Beda. They keep coming. Siyempre sa ganyan, they miss. Yun, no? Parang nagpa-picture eh.
Agila na nagpa-picture. Kanina, parang agila, sabi mo, coach. Pumosing pa eh.
Oo.
Pumosing eh, bago matumba.
Yun yung mga nilalagay sa trophy. Isa yung mga, di ba? Kumuha ka ng mga design. Pero grabe itong bata na so much potential, you know. He can do more. He plays wing. He's a decent defender. Good ball handler.
Holding foul number 15.
Now, Coach Yuri Escueta with some substitutions. ZJ Etules in, Jimmy Reyes, RC Kalimag, Miles Coldora, and Bismarck Nina.
Oo, yan ang luxury ng ganyan kalalim eh. Parang comparable din to sa CSP Benil Blazers. You know, you can do so many things just to keep yung mga kalaban mo off track.
Lumanag, Castor, dangerous pass, picked off by Lina.
Kitang-kita.
Reyes. Reyes to Coldora. Here comes Bismarck. Lina, too strong underneath. That's a good stop by San Sebastian. De la Rama. Pull up for three. Castor with the miss. Ito na si Jimmy Reyes. Coldora, back to Reyes. Kalimag, back to Jimmy.
Traveling. Talagang you still need to establish your footwork eh. Yung pivot foot mo eh. No? Ganun pa rin. Basic.
Coach Yuri Escueta calls a timeout. His team is up by 10. When you have a team of rookies, the important thing is to make them realize that they're here and they have no choice but to stand up against the competition. Yun ang pinapakita ni Juniel De La Rama, that he's not afraid.
Yan ang talagang pinakabaon mo. Bago ka eh. Everyone will tell you, don't be scared. Just do it. Di ba? No fear. Kaya kailangan pag-rookie ka, you have to overcome that.
Career high 20 points sa kanyang huling laro. And you know, the way he's walking, Coach, may dating eh. Like, he's not hesitant. Even if he takes a difficult shot, alam mong he wants to take it. And that's better than being tentative on the court.
Yun yung makikita mo mga type of player na yung battle ready. You know, the way he stand, the way yung demeanor, yung game face niya talaga. Makikita mo eh. Hindi siya kamong parang nag-stop down gano'n. Then, laging ready to shoot.
Lina to Kalimag. Kalimag to Jimmy Reyes. Oh, Lina holding on to the jersey of Castor. Ginugulangan. Oh, and look at De La Rama right on cue. Here he comes. Junior De La Rama.
Uy, kita yon. There's a foul there.
Ang bilis. Coach, he's only 19 years old. Itong si Junior De La Rama, 6'2". And look at how active he is.
Very promising. Yung mga kailangan mo, yung mga energy giver.
We got 2 minutes.
Wow.
Grabe ang San Beda ngayon ha. They trap all ball screens.
Wow.
Grabe hesitation mo from the baseline.
Isa pa sa pagmatapak na bata, Coach, Ian Quahaw. Well, hindi na tayo nanggugulat dahil si Deo Quahaw ang kanyang kuya. Oh. Good body control by ZJ Etule.
Hesitation move. Ang ganda. Na-freeze niya eh, no?
Ito naman, Coach.
Galing. Actually, libre na siya sa top eh. Nilapit pa. Sabagay, big man. Better percentage. Galing.
Tsaka yung fadeaway na yun,
Oo.
na nakalabas yung paa.
Oo.
Tall guy, reminds me of Dirk Nowitzki.
Without using the glass, no?
Wow. Castor. A foul away from the ball. Looks like it's on RC Kalima.
Blocking foul to number 13, RC Kalima, penalty. That's his second personal. Substitution. Christian Richa for Neil Castor.
Substitutions.
Estacio for RC Kalima.
We have Penny Estacio
Shooting
coming on the
two
floor para kay Coach Yuri
Luma.
Escueta. So now there are 2 point guards, Estacio and Jimmy Reyes.
Pareho ma-pressure na gwardiya to. Estacio, last year, he has so many game winners. Diba, Estacio?
There was one
Oo.
basket I remember. It was
Oo.
against Mapua.
Oo. Shoot out, pati NLICU. Against, sino yung guard doon?
Kunanan.
Kunanan. Yeah, shoot out sila. Overtime.
Yeah, Estacio is not afraid to take big shots.
Libre siya sa corner, no? Na-miss na Estule.
Meron din mga tira si Penny this season na clutch ha, yung mga 3 puntos. Coldora. Speaking of 3 puntos, ayan na, Miles Coldora kumonekta mula sa labas.
Relax lang yung Coldora.
And here comes Lina. Lina, oh!
Sobra sa lead pass yun. Pasa ni Lina.
Pero nahabol din ni Coldora. Coldora with the speed and athleticism to
Back sa zone. Ang San Sebastian dito, talagang nagsona na sila.
speed and athleticism. Indeed. Was able to track the ball down earlier and then cut to the basket for an easy 2.
That's the problem. If you're playing zone and yet nakakatangka pa underneath the basket, yun ang very frustrating sa part ni Coach Rob Labagala. You know, zone, you're guarding an area. You're not guarding a man. So dapat yan, covered mo yung area mo underneath the basket.
Reyes with a deflection. Felebrico on a pull-up. TJ at the buzzer. So our score at the end of the first quarter is 28-12. San Beda leads San Sebastian.
Beda Red Lions 28. San Sebastian Golden Stacks 14.
So right before we went into the break, I was describing how TJ Felebrico was able to get a pull-up jumper at the buzzer. So because the referees officially counted etong tira ni TJ Felebrico, which you're going to see right here, we're going to adjust the score to 28-14. Yan ang official tally, Coach.
Yes, ang ganda. Yan ang well-executed yung shot fake, 1 bounce, pull-up. Yan ang mga things na atake mo talaga sa zone. That's the only way it's either you attack the perimeter, you attack the gaps, or you have to swing the ball from side to side.
Second quarter is officially underway. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas, Jericho Diniera, and Aaron D at courtside, your broadcast team for the first game on this Sunday. Felebrico with a steal. Felebrico, inside pass to Richo, back to TJ.
Preston Felebrico.
Gandang simple handoff play coming from Richo.
TJ Felebrico, back-to-back baskets para sa kanyang kupunan, trying to fight back and come to within striking distance. Puldora for 3. Lina trying to save it, ran out of real estate. Ganda ng cut ni TJ, coach.
Yes. Simpleng mga moves. Wow.
ZJ Adule. Showtime!
Athletic pala yun.
His first NCAA dunk on the fast break. ZJ Etule.
This second group, it's like parang pwede rin pang starter din tong grupo na to. Itong second group ni Coach Yuri Escueta.
Puldora with the board. Oh yeah, this San Beda is the deepest lineup in years, Coach Jerry.
Yes, malalim. Ito, they're 10-man deep.
Lina. Lina.
Medyo mababa ang elevation ni Lina. Bismarck Lina doon.
Dalawa yung bumabangga sa kanya, Coach.
Yes, oo. Alam ang move niya eh.
Nepasena, hand off to TJ. TJ thought about the 3. Aatake. Felebrico. Felebrico. ZJ Etule with the rebound. Pasa muna natin kay Aaron D.
Jomel Puno is one of the bigger names in the NCAA and for the San Beda Red Lions, but he understands that he has a role and he wants to excel in this role. Defense, rebounding, and executing the play are what Jomel focuses on this season. As kinausap din naman siya ni Coach Yuri Escueta, and he wants Jomel to be more aggressive because the main scorers will not always be hitting their shots every game. Ika din naman ni Jomel that despite most of the plays not being designed for him, he wants to be in an attack mindset and wants to be ready to hit the open shots. Coming into this game, Puno understands the hunger of San Sebastian, only having one win in this tournament, and he has no plans of taking them lightly. Back to you, Anton and Coach Jerry.
When Jomel Puno was playing in Canada, he was playing the guard position. Pero pagdating niya dito sa Pilipinas, syempre, 6'6", ilalagay siya ng coach sa big man position. And doing things like that, he is thriving in this role.
Yes, mas nag-iba eh. He's showing yun, no? Grabe, umatake to si Jomer Puno pagdating sa mga, semi-break offense. Hindi mo ma-determine kung mabagal o mabilis yung atake. Biglang i-speed up dribble. Boom! Ayun nga.
He went coast to coast. Wow. Nepasena, floater over Puno.
Nice shot. Coming from Nepasena.
Penny. Binigay dito kay Valloses. Valloses from the San Beda Red Cubs basketball program. Valloses. Estacio. 5 on the shot clock. MJ has to shoot. Valloses finishing with the left hand.
Yun ang nag-sat down na. Bumukas pa. Talagang when you really do that sagging, kailangan mo pa talaga, it should be airtight eh, na talaga hindi ma-split yung middle.
Wow, bitin. Nepasena will head to the 9 for 2.
Well, number 21, Eugene Andrada.
Coach Yuri Escueta and Coach Trey Santos were talking. They felt like they want to discuss something, so they ring the alarm. Nepasena will have to wait before shooting those free throws. The 6'4" transferee from CEU, ZJ Etule. The interception, and he is free and cleared for takeoff. Somebody put that on TikTok.
Tinignan pa eh. Kung sasabay.
Management Committee Representative Attorney Jonas Cabochan. Sitting pretty si attorney kasi lamang na lamang itong San Beda.
Oo.
Mr. Melchor Divina, yes, finger heart. Trying to stay positive despite Mapua's current situation ngayon. 3-game losing skid. This is very shocking to me, Coach, na the defending champions have absorbed 3 straight losses. This has never happened since Clint Escamis rejoined the team here in the collegiate division.
Yes, siyempre, alam mo, mahirap mag-maintain ng ano eh. Expectations will always be high. Siyempre, yung complacency ng bawat team sa mga players, there are tendencies na minsan bumababa, nagtitip ang performance. You need to keep up. You have to maintain a certain type of ano eh, yung standard. Siyempre, si Coach Randy, hindi pwede, no-nonsense coach yan. So, talagang magbabago siya ng mga diskarte ng mga atake.
And of course, all the teams are gunning for them, Coach. Kasi nga, sila ang defending champions. First time entering the season as defending champions in more than 3 decades. Nigel Gonzalez drains the 3.
Itong constant threat eh, Nigel Gonzalez.
Cabilia to Quahaw. Castor. Quahaw on the pull-up.
It's a good defense coming from Nigel Gonzalez. Nakataas ang kamay. Tinamaan niya. Okay lang yan eh. Sa mga coaches, wag lang yung talagang wide open, walang challenge. Yun ang medyo mahirap sa player.
Gonzalez to Estacio. Pinalik dito kay Nigel. Nigel to Yuki. Yuki for 3. Hirap na hirap si Ian na i-box out si Jomel.
Oo, very quick si Jomel. Agile, eh. Ang hirap talaga establish. How can you tag that type of guy, you know? Parang sticky guy. Yan ang mga prototype na player na talagang you can invest in. Very flexible, kahit sinong lagay mo kombinasyon. Lagi. Wala kang problema sa rebounding.
Oh, Jomel Puno going backdoor, Coach.
Oo. He reads well eh, sa yung type of defense na binibigay sa kanya. Hindi siya napablanko. De La Rama on a pull-up. Risho will head to the 9 for 2. Jomel Puno with 8 points already and 6 rebounds in this game. Very productive, Don. Never a dull moment.
Meron pa siyang 2 assists, 1 steal, and 1 block, Coach. And he's just enjoying right now. But this guy, Jonty Miller, played 6 minutes and 30 seconds in the first quarter, scored 10 points, 3 out of 6 from the field, 2 for 3 from beyond the arc, Coach.
Yan ang tinatawag na legit na kamador. Kamador talaga. Parang ano eh, metro ng taxi, patak ng patak ang puntos eh, ang score. Oo, talaga. Ano yan eh, mahirap kumuha ng kanyang klase ng player. It's a gold mine.
Triple on the way from the corner. Puno with another offensive rebound. Miller free for 3. Too strong.
You know, hindi lang dapat sa big man ang boxing out. Dapat pati small guys like Quahaw.
Wow. Instant offense from the bench, Jonty Miller.
Meron pala siyang slashing type of offense.
He can do it all. 41-22. Guahao. Gonzalez. At may bangga doon kay Guahao.
Well, it's a good foul coming from Quaha. Duty foul. Yeah, we used to call that a duty foul.
He can really do it all. He is the real deal, Jonty Miller.
Saka hindi persado. You know,
Smooth.
Smooth.
And Puno finishes at the rim. Wow. Double trouble. Beda boys. The big bad boys from Beda are doing damage.
Grabe. Yung hand-off sa kanya ni Nigel. And they thought, akala nila, ipapasa nila kay Andrada. Biglang speed up dribble. Ayun, wide open yung elbow lane.
Itong Phil Am duo ni Puno at Miller, devastating, Coach.
Yes. Parang Coach Yuri Escueta is saying, we don't need a big guy, a center. Legit na parang yung center na posisyon. Talagang puro mga pantay-pantay yung height ng niya forward eh. Na-offset yung kung meron ka man 6'7", 6'8", na-offset din kahit wala yung big man nila.
De La Rama, bothered by the length of Puno. And Andrada gets into Valioses. Valioses, back to the captain. Yuki and Andrada. Oh! One of the rare miscues of San Beda, Coach.
Yes, I think this is due to sa high-speed passing nila. Grabe ang pasahan ng San Beda. Naka-high speed, high octane. Talagang hindi yung kamong dragging, yung telegraphic ang mga pasa. Hindi, mabilis. Kung medyo mabagal ang depensa mo, maiiwan ka talaga eh.
It's a 21-point lead by the Bedans. Ito na mga Sebastino. They have to make their move. De La Rama missing. Red Lions are running. Gonzalez, cross-court pass. Valioses to Nigel. Gonzalez to Miller. Miller slips, kicks it out. Gonzalez looks up at the shot clock. 4, 3. Rebound De La Rama and the battle for the loose ball between Puno and Risho. Nahuli dun si Risho, Coach.
Yes, maganda na yung box out. Kaso, there's that hand eh. Na medyo inimpede niya din yung movement ni Puno doon eh. Kasi bituan. Kita ng mga referees yan.
Yung size medium jersey ni Puno na stretch sa size large. Sa ginawa ni Risho doon. San Beda leads San Sebastian 43-22. So it's a Sunday, family day. That's why the ladies are well-dressed, made up, got their jewelry on, got their makeup on, looking very nice dito sa ating beauty cam. Lahat sila, Coach. Papasyal tayo, nagtatrabaho.
Yes, at least enjoy sila.
Well, it has been a San Beda showcase. This game has a Jonty Miller, 12 points. Jomel Puno, 10 points. We've seen a highlight dunk from the transferee ZJ Etule. Nigel Gonzalez has 6 points. So, nakikita natin almost the entire arsenal of Coach Yuri Escueta.
Malupit, Ton. Ito yung team na yung kina-tres, you cannot relax kung ikaw ang player ng San Beda because you know, yung pumapalit sa'yo is as good as a starter type of guy.
Miller on a pull-up. Lina. Power dribble.
Ayun. It's a simple box out. Dapat lang simple box out yun. But wala eh. Overlook ng Golden Stocks yun underneath the basket. Kaya yun, it resulted into an offensive rebound.
Coach, nagbago ng depensa yung San Beda. Galarama. Lina with the board.
Yes, bumalik sila sa zone.
Reyes. Tolentino on the floor right now. Ronray Tolentino. We haven't seen a lot of him this season.
Oo, kahit yung mga 12, 13th guy, nagre-ready na lahat yan para sa playing time.
Actually, Coach, this is the first time he's been fielded in. Ronray Tolentino making his NCAA debut, number 30.
Oo. Mukhang another shooting guard din ito, Tolentino.
Lina missing on the first free throw. So with this type of lead, Coach, nagkaroon na ng chance si Coach Yuri to try out some of his new players. So Ronray Tolentino with a shot to make an impact here.
Yun naman din ang beauty ng establishing a bigger margin para naman magamit mo din yung ibang players na, you know, you wanna see kung talagang para magkaroon sila ng opportunity to what it feels like playing sa NCAA.
So, I was looking at the roster of San Beda. He has a total of 18 players. Prior to this game, 17 pa lang yung kanyang ginagamit. So, he's the 18th man. He's literally the last guy on the lineup, Coach.
Yes, oo. With that type of yung running system na San Beda, talagang gagamit ka na ng marami para to maintain yung ano nila, yung high octane fast break. Kaya kailangan marami ka talagang gamitin eh. Kundi mapapagod din lahat eh.
Brian Sahonia, as reported by Aaron, is still out with an ankle injury.
Another key player to si Sahonia ng Coach Yuri.
Felebrico. Andrada. Reyes to Tolentino. Andrada from the free throw line. Tumalsik si Castor.
Oh, medyo mabigat ang banggaan doon sa ilalim.
So JC Bonsalida will have an opportunity here. Small ball lineup, Coach.
Oo. Para mababa yung medyo mababa yung score. Masyadong malaki ito.
Parang natuwa si Bonsalida na small ball sila ngayon. He was smiling at his captain, Yukin Andrada. Let's see what will happen here for the Red Lions. Guahao against Tolentino. Guahao susubok mula sa labas. Oh! Now, the referees are discussing kung sino nag-commit ng foul. I don't think it was Miller, Coach. He barely touched Ian on that shot. Ah, okay. Another pulling of the jersey.
Number 30, Ron Latino. That's his first personal.
I don't know what it is about the jerseys today, but I've been seeing a lot of jerseys pulled.
Yeah, so I don't know kung baka tatawagan talaga yon.
So looking at the profile of Ron Ray Tolentino, he hails from Iloilo City. And he's already 25 years old. So, you know, he might be a one-and-done player.
Yes, yung mga tipong player na mga pang dual type of player who can defend. Decent defender. Threat din sa labas.
Andrada with the rebound. 17 seconds to go here in the first half. It's Miller time. When you want a shot to be created, to be converted, you go to number 11. Oh, he's double teamed. Of course, San Sebastian would double team him. And that's probably the only way you can stop Miller. Swarm him with defenders. So, at the end of the first half, a dominant performance by the San Beda Red Lions. They lead San Sebastian 45-25. You're watching season 101 of the NCAA, Building Greatness. At the half, our score is 45 for San Beda University, 25 for San Sebastian College Recoletos. Coach Jerry Codinera here with me. Let's break down what happened in the first quarter. At agad-agad nakapuntos ng 10 si Jonty Miller dito sa period na ito, Coach.
Well, Ton, yun talaga ang yung pinaka-coach's dream, to set the tempo, get the game right away into sa first quarter, tapos mas it's better yung lamang ka, tapos hayaan mo sila magkabol na lang.
And Jonty Miller did just that. Silang dalawa ni Jomel Puno. Nag-double team sila doon. Double trouble for San Sebastian. Inside, outside, they were doing it all. Jomel Puno's gonna get this and score. Ito yung sinasabi mong pumusing pa.
Oo. Talagang ang hirap awatin. Kahit siguro binigyan mo ng ganyang kakandang start ang San Beda, mahirap pigilan.
Now, credits to the young players of San Sebastian for fighting. Sina Ian Cuajao, Junior De La Rama, of course some of the veterans like TJ Felebrico and Christian Richo did their thing. But as we have been saying, Coach, ang hirap kasi kapag anim lang yung holdovers from the previous year, as we see this highlight dunk by ZJ Etule. Raise the roof.
Yes, ang ganda. Nakita mo medyo predictable yung pasa sa middle. Twice na nangyari yun naagaw sa ibabaw. They could have used yung ball fake or penetrate then pass. So yung mga little things. Sometimes doon kumakapitalize ang San Beda. Yung mga little things, nakikita nila yon.
Wow, that's his specialty. He's a point guard who can hit the long ball. And then the beast Mark Lina. Oh, wow. This San Beda lineup, this team is a scary, scary squad.
Ang daming pwedeng gamitin. Oo.
26 rebounds, 24 points in the paint, Coach.
Yun, that's the story of this game. Points in the paint. Yung starters nila scored so well. So, mahirap talagang talunin ng San Beda pagdating sa ganito. And the third quarter, same thing. They will establish again their presence. Yung rebounding, yung takbuhan, you will see that. And yung pag nagdidip ang performance ng isang player dyan, nandito kagad yung second group. So, you cannot relax.
Inside, outside, Coach. Even the three-point shooting, yamado ang San Beda in that aspect.
Yes, because of that high-speed passing nila. And if you get lazy na isiniswitch mo, minsan na lang, bigla na lang kakat in the middle. Dadrive na lang Jomer Puno, sila Miller, they'll attack the paint. So you just have to keep up with them. You wanna beat San Beda, you have to keep it, if you wanna keep it close, kailangan talaga sabayan mo sila in terms of kites, slow down.
And here are the leading scorers, as we have mentioned, the Beda boys, Miller and Puno combining for 22 points. Their point guard, Nigel Gonzalez with 6. And of course, nauna naman sa San Sebastian, their Mythical 5 member from season 100, TJ Felebrico.
Yes, medyo mahirap talagang yun. Malupit ang starters. And ito, binalik na naman yung starter ng San Beda. Same group. Very tall lineup. Ang malitang ata rito si Nigel Gonzalez. But the rest, 6'3" and above.
Nigel is listed at 6'1", so a 6'1" point guard here in the NCAA is
medyo malaki yun.
It's more than average, Coach.
Yes, parang height ni Coach Robert Jaworski yan. 6'1". Medyo bulky din. Has a nice, magandang fundamentals ng bata.
Second half officially underway. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas alongside the Defense Minister, Coach Jerry Codinera. And we also have Aaron D with us at courtside. Felebrico, drop pass. Castor, basket is good.
Mga simpleng keep and go. Sometimes effective din yan
Gonzalez. Gonzalez, they want to post up Celso. Celso, oh! Umiwas yung bantay.
Felebrico.
Gustong bakay ni Joe eh.
No, smart move kay Felebrico. Smart guy to si Felebrico eh. Buti hindi tinawakan ng traveling.
Felebrico steps back. Felebrico on a pull-up. Didn't have the proper balance there though.
Oh,
Nigel hands it off to Puno.
Traveling violation.
Called for traveling.
medyo mahigpit na tayo doon sa you have to establish your pivot foot. You can see ang pressure ng San Beda. Hindi talaga sila, they don't rest. Ang pick-up nila, 75% pa rin.
Risho to TJ. TJ from the free throw line. Missing badly, Puno. Point forward, Jomel Puno. Point forward, Jomel Puno is the best version of Jomel Puno here in the NCAA. They have been very effective with that strategy. Oh, yun lang, tinawagan ng 3 seconds si Joe. Kaya naman, pasa muna natin kay Aaron D.
If not now, then when? When will we play to our potential? It's not about height, it's not about speed, it's not about physicality. It's all about will, and we need to bring will in this second half. You cannot pace a team like San Beda. They keep on doing the extra. That was said by the coaching staff of the San Sebastian side. Didagdag naman ni Coach Rob Labagala that turnovers, defense, and rebounds killed them in that first half. Though he did urge his boys to continue what they've been doing on offense and find the open man. Despite a mountain to climb for the Stags, Coach Rob and his boys still believe, and they know that they can pull off the comeback in these 2 quarters, but it's going to take something special. Back to you, gentlemen.
Stay the course. And just continue to believe. Huwag mawalan ng loob. All the types of motivation and encouragement. The entire coaching staff of Coach Rob Labagala is trying to send that message to his players.
True, Ton. Don't give up. Hanggat meron pang ilang quarters, 2 quarters to go. Laro lang. Play basketball. Kung hindi umuubra ang sistema, just play.
Puno to Miller!
Malupit na dunk yun.
Di na kailangan mag-dribble. Pag ikaw, si John T. Miller, catch and lift off. My goodness.
That's our boy, Delarama. Hindi nagkikwit ito si Delarama.
Nigel missing, wanted a foul. I swear, Coach Jerry, when Jomel Puno gets the rebound, San Beda is going to try to run. And that's exactly what happened here. Puno to Chanti Miller. The Beda boys collaborating for this highlight. Somebody put that on TikTok. Delarama. Rebound, Celso. Puno trying to scramble for the loose ball.
Big ball.
Panoorin natin dito. Nabitawan ni Chanti.
Yes. Pero look at the hustle and presence of mind ni Jomel Puno. Pinaul niya na rin eh. Kasi it's a breakaway layup. Easy layup for San Sebastian Golden Stags.
Felebrico against Miller. Felebrico. Risho.
Beautiful move for a big guy. Dalawa-dalawa in the middle. Ni-rip high niya. He just needs touches si Ricio.
Puno. Miller, ball swing to Andrada, almost intercepted by Castor. And now Coach Rob Bagala wants to talk things over. San Beda is still ahead, 47-31. Coach, you're the defense minister. How do you stop this?
Ano yan? Ano yan, Ton? It requires talaga I will stick with him, yung Miller. Whatever happens, didikitan ko na siya. Kasi wala, he's so quick. Especially on transition. He knows the ball will come. Nandun, Puno is there. So alam niya, darating ang bola
So you would assign somebody na dumikit dito kay Miller.
Oo.
The Beda boys, Miller and Puno, the Phil M and the Phil Can tandem from Mendiola.
Na-establish kagad nila yung rapport yung sa kanilang dalawa.
Yeah. Oh, may isa pang Phil M. Jimmy Reyes on the floor now. Actually, pati si Yukian, lumaki sa Amerika din to eh.
Wow.
Si Yukian Andrada. And he even played American football, Coach.
Yes, oo.
That's why when you speak to him in English, parang may konting accent eh.
Maganda ang coordination na. Well coordinated yung mga mga movement.
They're on the same page. They're on a mission. Felebrico. 6 on the shot clock. TJ against Yuki. TJ on the fadeaway. And here comes Puno. Here comes San Beda. Here comes Puno. Behind the back. Jomel Puno! Oh, almost. Ang bilis. I feel like Jomel Puno can get to the other side with like 3 to 4 dribbles from one side of the court to the other with his long strides.
Imagine with Gabat in front of you, paano ka din normally yan. Sa big guys, ginawa yan, sigurado may fumble na dito.
Ibang breed to. Oh. So it's not going to be a shooting foul.
It was an early foul.
Yun yung pinag-usapan ng ating mga officials.
And it's a good character for a player na no easy basket. Foulin mo lang rather than you give that easy layup.
RC
Kalimat, specialty of the house.
Yes. Sumama na sa scoring parade si RC Kalimat.
Castor. And Castor fouled by Kalimat. Ayun yung mga no-no for a coach, right?
Yes.
Fouling a jump shooter.
Yes, landing spot.
Ito yung tira ni RC.
Naku. Oo. Foul talaga. Oo. You have to be mindful In closing out, it's not just the hand na dapat mong binabother yung shot. Tignan mo rin yung shooting legs. Sometimes may mga players na paside naman pag jumam shot. Others naman yung moving forward naman yung kick. Kaya pag tinamaan ka niyan, automatic ang referee. Pipito yan. Hindi binigay.
Gabat. 5 on the shot clock for San Sebastian. Felebrico has to let it fly. And San Sebastian nearly getting that offensive rebound.
Maraming mga 50-50 balls. Maraming nabibitawan ng Golden Stags dito. Kaya kailangan nilang dive in para to make this game close. Kailangan dive in nila yung bola.
Reyes steps on the brakes, kicks it out to Puno. Puno changed his mind. Yuki to Penny. And Penny is able to draw a foul. Magaling din tong si Penny Estacio. As soon as he felt na yung braso ni TJ Felebrico was on him, created the contact.
Yes. Smart move.
Reyes. Yuki, back to Jimmy. Jimmy Reyes to Penny. Oh, offensive foul called on Celso.
Medyo naipit niya eh. Ni Celso.
So, more substitutions here for Coach Yuri Escueta. He's got Coldora, Lina, Etule, Jimmy Reyes, and Penny Estacio. As you said earlier,
Second group.
second group na pwede rin first group.
Oo. Grabe rin to, mga...
Oh, nahabol pa ni Coldora. Felebrico. Oh, Felebrico is doing everything in his power to make something happen. Ang laki lang talaga.
Talagang that's the right way naman talaga eh. Na basta as long as your hands are up, bahala na. Kung ma-convert ka, ma-convert ka. Importante lang naman, you're in front of the guy.
Penny. Penny using the Lina screen. Penny to Coldora. Bismarck. Double team. Coldora on the attack at maubusan ng oras ang San Beda. Gabat to Castor. Castor to Delarama. Delarama, spin move. Delarama grabs his own miss. Bola na kay Delarama pa rin. 10 on the shot clock. Delarama. Segovia. And Segovia drains the three. Junix. Segovia, instant offense from the bench. San Beda calls a timeout. Bagong pasok, puntos agad para sa Golden Stags. You can't miss him with that Julius Irving type hairstyle. So let's update itong stats ng Beda Boys, Coach. 14 points para kay Janty. Double-double para kay Jomel Puno.
Expected yan sa mga those type of players, Janty Miller, Jomel Puno, itong mga key players that will bring San Beda back to the finals.
Oh,
yan.
an early declaration from the defense minister, Coach Jerry Codeniera. Well, I'm not sure there will be many who will argue with you sa pinapakita ng San Beda ngayon.
Sigurado magagalit yung CSBB Nil Blazers dyan. Na another contender.
Yung mga Letranista, Coach.
Yes, oo. Meron pa perpetual health.
Oo, yung perpetual. 7-1 ngayon.
Plus yung mga team ni The Wonder Boy, Manalili.
Oo. That kid is one of the most exciting players to watch right now. Titing Manalili.
Yan. Medyo sinona ng San Sebastian yung San Beda Red Lions dito.
Puldora.
Good defense coming from Golden Stags.
Gabat. Puntos para kay Gabat.
That's his game. Yan.
Coach, naghahabol ang Golden Stacks.
Yes, expected yan. Third quarter.
2 minutes.
If San Sebastian can just get it down to single digits, this could get very interesting in the fourth.
Yes, ito lang, yan lang naman yan eh. Madikit mo, single digit.
Banggaan sa ilalim. Lina.
Maganda na yung depensa eh. Yun lang, medyo pumalo siya ron eh.
Agresibo. Polo Gabat.
Another veteran guy sa team ni Coach Rob. Labagala.
Shooting 2 shots, B-Mac Lena.
Bismarck Lina. Prior to that made free throw, he was 0 for 2, so that's a good development for the big man.
Ano yan eh, isa sa mga pinupuntahan din yan eh ng San Beda Red Lions. When in doubt sa post, hinahanap nila yan si Bismarck Lina. He has decent moves, good perimeter player. Pero meron din threat yan sa semi post.
Tsaka coach, isa sa mga classic big men who can play with their back to the basket dito sa NCAA.
Yes, accurate yung move niya. Talagang makikita mo, meron talaga siyang meron talagang threat. Mataasahan mo.
Castor. Handoff to Gabat. Nepasena. Binigay dito kay Delarama. Delarama for 3. And Lina comes up with a board.
Alam mo, Ton, magaling din bumax out itong San Beda Red Lions. Talagang they don't just leave their man eh. Talagang lahat talaga nakatag sila sa mga tao nila.
Ooh! Lina missing at the rim. Sorry, miss.
Bihira ko makita kay Bismarck Lina yung mga ganun. Kanina, converted eh. Yung mga touches sa ilalim.
Sorry miss for Bismarck Lina. San Sebastian got lucky there. Nepasena. Gabat. 7 on the shot clock. Gabat on the pull-up.
Sayang yung mga ganun, naghahabol ka. Perimeter shot, wide open.
ZJ. And ZJ called for traveling.
Good call. Sayang yun.
Andrada nagpabalik sa ating laro. 33.5 seconds to go here in the third. Chunik Segovia hit a three moments ago. De La Rama scores over Kalimag.
Lakas ng katawan ng De La Rama, yung upper body strength. Pero mo, malaki rin biro bumantay ito si Kalimag, ha?
The rookie, Juniel De La Rama. Oh, looked like he shuffled his feet there, coach.
Oh, yes. Meron, pwede. Pero dito sa San Beda Red Lions, I wanna give credit din kay Coach Boyet Fernandez.
Yes.
Siyempre, I'm sure in-check ang mga defensive habits nila yan eh. Mga defensive skills nila, I'm sure na tinututukan nila Coach Norman, Coach Alex Angeles. Ando pa si Coach Arvin Berganza. Talagang loaded itong coaching staff ng San Beda Red Lions. Plus Jude Roque. Ayun pa. Kumakaway pa, Coach Jude.
Colleague of ours, longtime team manager, and assistant coach of Gilas 1.0.
Coach Toroman, right?
Yes.
Yes.
De La Rama. There he is. Coach Jude Roque. De La Rama. Ubusan ang oras doon ng San Sebastian. We'll be back for the fourth quarter. It's 52-38 in favor of San Beda. You're back with us live from the Phil Oil Center here in San Juan City. As the fourth quarter is about to get underway, the score is 52-38 in favor of the San Beda University Red Lions. Shanti Miller leading all scorers right now with 14 points. Actually, dalawa lang sila ni Jomel Puno. Ang nakaka-double digits sa ngayon, 14 for Miller, 10 for Jomel.
Okay lang yan. Don, basta I think this is the time of San Sebastian Stags, you know, to keep it close. Keep it close in game. Habang wala pa si Puno and Miller, siguro this is the best time para nila to make a run dito sa laban.
Now, quietly, San Sebastian outscored San Beda in the third. Coach, 7 points lang yung San Beda in the third.
Yes, oo. Medyo bumapalasa si Coach Yuri Escueta. Lahat binibigyan niya ng chance eh.
Estacio, free for three. Manny with a miss. Segovia. De La Rama with a basket. Labing dalawa na lang, Coach.
Yes, ayan na. Tinawag kayong the boys.
Yung mga astig, pabalik na. Gonzalez, Miller, Puno.
Sometimes, Don, syempre binibigyan mo rin ng chance yung mga players mo, whether second group, third group, to recruit, to find a way. Kung meron ng konting lag, mga nagla-lockdown sa depensa, binibigyan mo rin ng chance maka-recover.
Handoff to Guahao. Guahao on a pull-up. Guahao! Big shot! And Naibaba na ng San Sebastian sa single digits ang lamang ng San Beda.
Yan ang nakakatakot dito San Sebastian. Golden Stags. Si Kahaw, hindi takot tumira. Yan ang crucial ng mga big shots.
Gonzalez. Miller wants it and he gets it. Miller says, give me some space to operate. Miller kontra Segovia. Miller, buhat bantay!
Grabe yan. Tira na yan.
No words. Miller is just something else. 24 or 54 to 43. Dandarama on a pull-up.
Wow.
Chunyel, Dandarama ang tapak nun. Alright, pasa muna natin kay Aaron D.
Despite coming into this fourth quarter with a lead against San Sebastian, being the #1 team in their group, and coming into this game with a 3-game winning streak, complacency is nowhere to be found on the side of the San Beda Red Lions. And how do they keep themselves level-headed? Well, I spoke to Coach Andre Santos, and he mentioned it's all about constant emphasis on their goals. We never detach ourselves from the long term. We never relax in practice because we understand that one loss can change the outlook of your season. Dagdag naman ni Santos that they enter this game confident but never complacent because they aren't just looking at the present but to the future. Balik sa inyo, Anton and Coach Jerry.
And they hope that that future is them hoisting a trophy at the end of season 101. That is the goal, that is the mission, and that's what these Beda boys want to do. Pero etong San Sebastian, may chance pa dito. Segovia. Nepasena, inside pass. Lumaki din bigla yung San Sebastian, bringing in the big boys. Nepasena, hindi maunahan.
Laking bagay. Yan naman ang talagang gusto na mangyari ng any team ng any team. You know, you have a chance. Pagdating sa fourth quarter, single digit, kaya pa rin. May chance pa rin manalo.
Grabe. Well, we did say, Beda Baste, we're always gonna see something. And these San Sebastian, these young Golden Stags just don't wanna lay down against these Red Lions.
Oo, for mga rookie sila, impressive din. Talagang magandang nila, itong pag-welcome sa kanila sa NCAA. Alam nila what they need to develop pagdating sa mga off-season.
Lumalaban.
Oo. Basta wag ka lang continue to improve, develop yung mga new skills, weapons, para maging competitive dito sa NCAA Season 101.
Bola na kay Miller. Miller on the drive. Miller finishing with the left hand. Shanti Miller is in the zone.
Para nag-clinic, isolation clinic, kaliwa naman. Yun, no?
He can give it to you any way you want it, so how do you want it? Outside, inside, right hand, left hand, he can do it all.
Grabe. Magtatagal pa ba sa college to?
Yun ang tanong, Coach. Well, they have to finish the job first, Coach.
Oh, yeah.
They have to finish the job first. And they still have a long way to go.
Yeah.
And the potential is there, the vision is there, pero kailangan pa nila magtrabaho, Coach.
Yes. Oo. Mga players na, just to scout this type of players, recruit, very challenging. To put up in a team na ganito kalakas. Ang hirap pagbuo ng team.
Offensive foul, tinawag doon. Balik ang bola sa San Beda. Miller. 6 minutes remaining in this game. Miller dancing. Miller moving. Miller finishing. Welcome to the Jonty Miller Show. It's Miller time in the fourth.
Oo, para sa Xbox lang nakakita ng mga ganyan moves eh.
Delarama, fade away.
Yes. Laban to si Delarama. Siya lang, hindi rin papatalo eh. But they're still in the game, ha? Ang haba pa ng oras. They just have to make stops and find a way to stop Miller on the ball screens.
Coach, they've been going to this isolation at the top of the key for Jonty. And Jonty is the only one who can stop himself.
Medyo naglalakad na yung ibang players ng Golden Stags.
Segovia, di maunahan for three. That would have been huge, Coach.
Yes, oo. Sayang yun.
That would have cut the San Beda lead to 8. Miller asking for it. Miller with 21 points. His career high is 22. The #1 scorer in the NCAA. Puno offensive rebound. Puno, no foul call. Balik ang bola sa San Sebastian. Almost a steal. Kanan, kaliwa. Goes deep in his bag, finishing at the rim. Pero ito, mahirap na tira din to, Coach. The rookie, Junior Delarama with a fadeaway over the 6 foot. Well, Coach Jude Roque, 6'4". That's what he told me, but Etuled, he listed himself at 6'5". So now I'm confused. 6'4", 6'5".
Plus his athleticism, kaya medyo ano rin eh. Ang hirap din tirahan eh.
.7 rebounds for Junior Delarama. Risho. Miller with a rebound. Miller on the attack. Jonty Miller. Count the basket plus the foul. A new career high for the Filipino from Fairfield, California. It's Miller time.
Pag maliit lang ang sasagupa dito kay Miller, sasagasaan niya eh. Leg.
Career high for Jonty Miller, 24 points.
Don, he is in another class. Ibang klase itong player na daw. Talagang parang hindi collegiate player eh. With his skills.
Etule. And traveling. Good stop by TJ Felebrico.
Medyo mababa ang bola ni Etule ron. Kaya nakuha ni Felebrico and Felebrico's effort. Talagang nakuha niya yung rebound, yung bola.
Coach, this is the third straight game that Miller has scored at least 20 points. 20 points against Mapua, 20 points against Arellano. Today, he's got 24 points.
And lahat, medyo malaking bulk ng scoring niya sa transition plus yung isolation plays plus yung outside shot. Mahirap stopin.
And remember, it was in that Mapua game that Miller started for the first time.
And ano rin, accurate din talaga.
Miller
Kompleto.
with a rebound. Miller to Gonzalez. Miller wants it. Miller says, give me the floor. Miller on the drive. Miller. A steal by Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Oh! Nigel wanted to include himself in the highlights. Kaya din ni Nigel yun.
Mukhang padak, you know?
Sabi ni Nigel, puro Jonty, ako naman. let me get in on that. Sayang, highlight sana. Pero Castor making sure na hindi makakadunk itong si Nigel.
The Golden Stars.
Bihira na lang din yung collegiate player binibigyan ng isolation plays, no, Ton?
Yeah. And,
Oo,
and
parang-
si Janty, coach, he's calling for these isolation plays.
Oo. Hirap. And you know, he's going to attack on his left. Still, he can still manage to go from left to right, eh. Ganda ng ball skills niya, ball handling niya, antibay.
And he's doing this, coach, with limited minutes. I mean, we have some players here in the NCAA who average over 25 minutes per game. Right now, Jonty Miller is just at 21 minutes in this game.
Super productive. Wala talagang ano.
The mother of Nigel Gonzalez. Nigel. Players diving for the ball. Quahao. Nigel almost with an interception.
Grabe, lamang na. Grabe yung hustle. Hustle plays ang San Beda Red Lions.
7 seconds on the shot clock, 7 seconds to shoot.
Itong apat na to, coach. Gonzalez, Miller, Puno, and Andrada. This is like San Beda's fantastic four. And then you can put anybody there at the 5.
Yes.
You can go small, you can go big. Right now, it's ZJ Etule on the floor.
Tsaka habang tumatagal, nagiging potent yung team nila, yung lineup eh. Palakas ng palakas.
Miller getting the Robert Bolick treatment right now. He's at that level. Miller. Gonzalez. Quahao for 3. Miller saves it to himself. Nakarami na rin sa rebound si Janty. 6 na rebounds na. Kanina, isa lang yun.
Active din siya sa boards.
I remember Robert Bolick was doing this in the finals against LPU. Isolation, all for him. Miller. Missing.
And he knows how to use the time, eh, si Janty.
And Coach Rob Lavagala calls a timeout with 1 minute and 57 left in the game. Coach, yung mga chikinik nandito na rin. It's a Sunday.
Yes, daming may inspire dyan. Sigurado sa mga dunks na nakita nila. Sigurado. Maraming magpa-basketball player dito.
So, meron kay ZJ, meron kay Miller. Pwede sana yung kay Nigel eh. Kaya
Oo.
lang, pinaul siya.
Oo. First time, a small guard will dunk, no?
And I think he was trying to dunk with 2 hands also.
Dalawang kamay.
Sa warm-ups, nakikita natin yun eh.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
That's why maganda rin manood ng live and you come early to the game so you can see the athleticism of these student athletes.
Yes.
One last push para sa San Sebastian. Oh, Etule with the interception.
Grabe sila sa anticipation ng mga ball reversal. Ito San Beda Red Lions, kitang-kita nila. And talaga, they jump on the ball side. Hindi lang basta yung parang dinideny nila. Talagang they're gonna go for the steal.
Gonzalez to Etule. Adrada. Hand off to Miller. Miller on the drive. Miller! Offensive rebound for Jomel Puno at dahil hindi tumama sa ring, that's a shot clock violation.
Baka tinamaan ata si Delarama doon sa tronca.
That's a foul on ZJ Etule.
Black and foul at number 15, CJ Atulia. That's his second personal, team foul number 4.
Quahao pulls up for three. Puno with the board. And San Beda's gonna slow it down. They have the cushion. They have the advantage. And they pretty much have this win in the bag. Etule. Yuki. Gonzalez free for three. This was a flex, coach. Itong ginawa ng San Beda, this was a flex.
Ano yan? True. Ano yan? Talagang show force, San Beda. Malalim ang team nila.
This was a dude at the gym, finished with his workout and flexing in front of the mirror.
Mag-iisip na yung mga ibang teams dyan. You know, San Beda, 6 wins.
Ladies and gentlemen, the finals.
So it is official. San Beda, behind the 24 points of Jonty Miller, improved their record to 6-1. San Sebastian falls to 1-7 in Group A. There you see the numbers. Miller, that's a career high, 24 points. His third 20-point outing, Coach Jerry Codinera.
Yes, this is something talaga for a rookie na to score 3 times ng 20+ points. So, talagang he's really a man to watch. Talagang NCAA will be more exciting to watch with this type of player na talagang ang galing, complete package na kahit saan mo ilagay, umi-score.
Final score, 62 for San Beda, 50 for San Sebastian. Let's listen to the alma mater hymns of both schools. It's the 4th straight win now for the Beda University Red Lions, defeating San Sebastian, and Beda improves the record to 6-1 now in Group B. They're at the top of their group. We'll take a break, and when we return here on GTV Simulcast on Heart of Asia, we'll have some post-game coverage with some interviews. Don't go away. It's the 4th straight win now for the Beda University Red Lions as they defeat San Sebastian 62-50, and they are now 6-1. That's their record at the top of Group B. Anton Rojas kasama si Coach Jerry Codiniera. With us, Coach Yuri Escueta. Coach, 4 straight wins, and this winning streak happens with you inserting Jonty Miller and Jomel Puno in the starting unit.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but if we keep winning and I'll keep starting them if we keep winning like this. But again, hats off to the whole team for defending. We were able to hit our defensive targets, and of course our rebounding goal.
Coach, congratulations. Napakaganda nung tinatakbo ng team. Ang ganda ng ikot ng bola. High speed ang ikot ng bola. Pero at the same time, you were able to infuse yung defense mo. Grabe, the way you jump to the ball. Ano yung coach? Is that another weapon of your team? Go para umabot ulit kayo sa finals?
Well, it's just at the start of the season, it's yung identity na gusto namin makilala kami is to be able to be a good defensive team. And so far, so good. But again, hopefully, sana in the next game, we can be able to maintain the lead the whole game. Siyempre, ayoko nang humahabol as much as possible. So we still have to clean up some stuff, of course, offensively and defensively. So which is good also. At least we have room and things to be able to prepare for and get better on.
Coach Yuri, just to put it into perspective, you scored 28 points in the first quarter, but you limited San Sebastian to just 25 points in the second half. Ganun kabigat, Coach Jerry, yung ginawa ng Beda. Coach, how are you able to
Kami 17 points lang kami.
Yun. Coach Yuri always sees the things to improve. Yeah.
It's just the defensive identity that we want to be able to have. And at the same time, yung execution ng defensive rules namin, game plan. So again, I know you've been seeing Jonty, Jom, we have guys that can really score, Yuki of course. But it's our defensive mindset that's I'm really more proud of them.
Coach, we also saw a new player because you have 18 players in your entire roster. Si Tolentino was fielded in. So halos lahat na ng players mo, Coach, you were able to give a chance to see the floor na.
Well, of course, as a coach and a former player, you want to be able to give everyone a chance. So it's something that I talagang sinusubok ko my best to be able to do. Ayoko rin mahirap yung hindi mo sila mabigyan ng chance. Gusto ko everyone gets a fair chance. So
Coach,
dapat ready lang sila.
Coach, yung Fantastic Four mo, yun na ba yun or magbabago pa? Yung 4 na players mo na solid? Or mag-iiba pa?
Sana kahit Fantastic 10 sana o 12. So challenge for everyone to, of course, lahat dapat sana nag-step up. Especially coming into itong mga middle part of the season, latter part of the season. Sana everyone gets their confidence.
Coach Yuri, on Wednesday. Yesterday, we were here with Coach Olsen Racela. Excited na siya. San Beda versus Perpetual. Top team in Group A versus the top team in Group B. Of course, you guys are related. Your cousins. How are you going to prepare for that game?
Of course, lots of watching videos. Pero it's just treat it another ball game. If we'll watch video, we'll watch tendencies, and hopefully we come up with a good game plan against, of course, a very well-coached team, Perpetual.
Is it hard, Coach Yuri, na syempre you're related to Coach Olsen Racela na you're going up against each other?
Hindi naman, of course, but seeing your yung idol mo when you were young at the other side of the court is special for me, of course. I grew up hindi lang pinsan but siya ang idol ko eh. Growing up being a point guard also. Coach Jerry kami Coney Island eh.
Classic yun,
Coney Island.
Years, Coney Island.
Yes.
Coach Yuri, this is your upcoming schedule. Could you break it down for us, looking at the teams na makakalaban nyo pa?
Well, yun nga, yung crossover games are very important because it helps a lot in your bracket. So we have to focus on the next game, which is Perpetual. Then we'll get to LP after the break. So one game at a time lang.
All right. Coach Yuri, you can greet everybody who are tuned in right now.
Again, thank you for watching even on a Sunday, yung mga napunta dito sa arena. And hopefully you continue to support the Red Lions. And especially in the next coming games that are very important for us.
Yeah. Coach Yuri Escueta with us here on the panel. Coach, congratulations.
Thank you,
Looking forward to your game
Coach Jerry.
against Perpetual on Wednesday. We will take a break and back with more interviews dito sa GTV and Heart of Asia. You're watching NCAA Season 101. You're back with us live on GTV and Heart of Asia, where the San Beda University Red Lions prevailed over San Sebastian 62-50. It's now 4 straight victories for San Beda in their quest to bring back the championship to Mendiola. Anton Rojas alongside the legend, Defense Minister Coach Jerry Codeniera, and with us, the leading scorer of the NCAA coming into the day was averaging a league best 17.5 points per game, but with his career high 24 today, that number is gonna go up. Jonty Miller. Jonty, third straight game of scoring 20 plus. You have been in the zone. What has changed for you since you were inserted in the starting lineup?
I just was really locked in when I got inserted, taking every practice seriously, putting up shots before and after, and locking in my room. You know, I do a lot of meditation too, so to get ready for the game. So yeah, just stay locked in, stay poised, stay humble, and that's it, yeah.
Janti, congratulations. You showed us a lot of highlights today. So, what else do you want to show us? Yeah.
I want to show y'all that I could really pass the ball. Like if I could really dime for real. But I just want to show y'all that I got heart. No matter if I'm scoring or not, I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna be on the court, giving it my all the time. So I just want to show you. Yeah.
Janti, when we were breaking down your game, I don't know if you're aware, but you're standing beside one of the greatest defensive players in Philippine basketball history. This is Coach Jerry Codinera. They used to call him the defense minister back in his heyday. I asked him, how can you defend a guy like Janti Miller? And Coach Jerry had a hard time finding the answer. He said, put a guy on Janti. So how would you stop yourself?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's an honor to meet you. I also defense is funny because my old coach back home was Gary Payton, the Claw.
Oh,
so
GP.
2 defensive legends in 2 different countries is an honor.
Wait,
Gary Payton,
the glove.
The glove.
The glove.
The glove. Yeah.
Wow.
I'll probably post another. It's on my TikTok. I do like a TikTok video with him, and it blew up. But yeah, that was my head coach. So 2 defensive legends. That's tough.
Gary Payton, Coach Jerry.
Ton, for sure, we're gonna see more.
LPU next too.
Oh yeah, LPU, yeah.
But we just gonna take we don't take any game lightly. Like even this game, we didn't take no one lightly. We come out here and just perform. So obviously, you know, Perpetual is doing well, and then so we're gonna lock in for these next 2-3 days. Have a game plan and come out ready to play, ready to strike.
Coach, pinaalala niya sa akin na may LPU pa.
Oh,
so
yes.
he's not overlooking anybody.
Oh.
He knows who's on the calendar up ahead.
Yeah.
How do you take the physicality here? Because they know you've been scoring a lot.
Yeah, it was like I said a lot. My preseason was like my welcoming to the physicality.
Yeah.
So when that preseason ended, I just went in the weight room. You know what I'm saying? Took the creatine.
Yep.
and then went in the weight room. So now it's like it's easier for me because just working hard. I really take everything, like I really detail everything. So if I need to work on, like I'm really hard on myself. So if I need to work on something, I'm gonna work on it. So.
Janti, another thing, Coach Jerry, when we were covering your game, he was wondering, like, where did Janti Miller come from? Did he play Division I in the U.S.? Could you tell us a little bit about your background before coming here to the Philippines?
I was in high school, Bandon, and then I was averaging 30 at my high school, and then COVID happened, so my scholarships messed up. So I went to a little national JUCO in Wyoming, and then I went to play for Gary Payton, and then I tried out for a couple G League teams. Stuff didn't, politics happened. So my coach, my agent, I Finland. I went to a camp my senior year, and they wanted me to go here when I was 18, and I was like, nah, I can't move out when I'm 18. So they just kept in touch. So when I was ready, when they asked me, it was like, do you want to play? Beda called, and I was on a flight like 2 days later.
Wow, just 2 days later on a flight.
Yeah, 2 days later, yeah.
Was that Coach Jude Roque who called you?
Yeah, Jude.
Coach Jude. Okay, another thing, one of our producers, R.R. Romano, told us that you kind of look like Paolo Banchero. Have you heard that before?
I've heard it a lot. I've heard Paolo. If I wear twists, I'm Jordan Clarkson. If I wear my hair out, I'm Jalen Green. Yeah, I heard it all.
Are you okay with that comparison?
Oh, I'm fine, yeah. It's funny to me.
All right, well, Janti, I'm sure, with these types of performances, like I said, 3rd straight 20-point performances, we're going to see you and talk to you a lot more. But at this point, you can greet everybody who are tuned in right now.
Oh, same people. Shout out my mom, my dad, grandma, grandpa, and shout out my little sister, too. And then RP, my brother, Nine, man. Yeah.
All right. Janti, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, bro.
I like it when a legend and a future legend meet. Legend in the making, Janti Miller here. Now let's turn it over to R&D with Nigel Gonzalez.
Thanks for that, Anton and Coach Jerry. Joining me right now, Nigel Gonzalez. And Nigel, great game para sa'yo kanina. Sariling kusa mo ba na mas maging aggressive, mas hingin yung bola, or may inutos ba sa'yo si Coach Yuri before the game?
Well, every game naman nagsistick lang ako sa defense, pagdepensa ng key player ng kalaban. Along the way naman nahanap ko yung opensa ko, and I'm always putting my teammates first. So, ayun.
Yun ang maganda sa Beda, always putting their team first. Speaking of that, You're on a 4-game winning streak ngayon. Number 1 team kayo sa group nyo. Malaking bagay ito para sa team nyo na may championship aspirations. Para sa iyo ba, paano kalaking bagay ito para sa inyo?
Well, nung first year ko kasi parang may championship experience na ako. So, parang nagiging normal game lang sa amin kasi sa practices, talagang pinipilit namin na go hard lahat, engage and focus. Kaya sa games, nagiging madali na lang para sa amin.
And yun nga, you're one of the veterans na nga of this team, no? Parang nakaka 3 years ka na, nabanggit mo kanina. Nakakaramdam ka ba ng pressure na suotin yung jersey ng San Beda kahit na you're one of the veterans na dito?
Well, yung pressure naman palaging nandyan and everyone's expecting us to win every game. So, kumbaga parang blessed kami para makaramdam ng ganung pressure. So, tinatanggap lang namin.
Great mindset to take on that pressure. Para naman kay Jonty Miller, unstoppable siya kanina. Throughout the season, ang gaganda ng laro niya. Ganyan din ba siya sa practice? Napipigilan niyo ba siya during mga training niyo?
Napipigilan naman, pero ayun nga, si Jonty magiging si Jonty talaga eh. So, tinutulungan din namin siya na makakuha ng touches sa game para makuha yung groove niya. So,
great teamwork coming from them. Dun sa second half natin, Nigel, nakita natin, you were about to go for a dunk, no? Hindi mo lang nakuha kasi na-foul ka, oo, no? Pero posible bang makita natin na makadunk si Nigel Gonzalez in this season 101?
Tingnan natin sa mga next games. Probably.
Ayun, no? Yan ang aabangan natin from Nigel, no? Kung gusto nyo makakita ng dunk. But for the meantime, Nigel, now's your time para ibigay na yung mga shoutout to all of your supporters.
Binabati ko lang yung mga friends, family, and loved ones from Lipa City, Batangas, and sa buong Bedan community for supporting us kada laro. So, ayan. Thank you din kay God, pati sa girlfriend ko.
Great showing from Nigel Gonzalez, the third-year guard coming from San Beda. Throw it back to you guys, Anton and Coach Jerry.
Great exchange there with Nigel Gonzalez, Aaron, and now Coach Jerry and I are standing alongside a guy who's actually taller than the defense minister. Coach Jerry listed at 6'5", Jomel listed at 6'6". Are you actually taller than 6'6" right now?
I haven't checked, but you know, I think I am. I feel like I grew a bit.
Jomel, everything changed for you when you were inserted in the starting unit, playing the power forward position. How did you stay locked in? And you know, it was a rocky start for you this year.
Yeah.
How did you recalibrate and refocus when you were inserted in the starting unit?
You know, the biggest thing is to have trust in my teammates. You know, I'm kind of playing a different role this year. We got lots of offensive options, so you know, I just give my trust on them. You know, focus on my role. You know, rebounding, being aggressive when the lanes are there, and executing plays. And you know, that's pretty much it.
John, congratulations. How does it feel like working with Miller? Because I can see that you work well with him. You know, if he's inside, you know, you run well, you defend well. How's that?
Well, me and Jonty are really close. He came out here, you know, Phil Am, you know, it's hard to gel with other guys who don't speak that well. So, you know, I kind of took care of him a bit. Off the court, you know, we're close. We play video games all the time. You know, we hang out. So, you know, playing with him, it's kind of like playing back at home. You know, I play with lots of guys like that. Big, deep scorer makes my life a lot easier, you know, like. So I feel like playing with Jonty makes the other players play their role better.
Yeah, the Beda boys, the Phil Am and the Phil Can connection.
Yes, sir.
Jomel and Jonty. And one play that we saw earlier was you passed the ball to him.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't even have to dribble. He just rose up and dunked the ball with two hands. So you know, that chemistry really translates on the court right now.
I told him. He said he wanted a dunk. I'm like, bro, look, you don't gotta crash the rebounds. Just run. You see me getting the rebound, just run. I'll pass it to you. So next play that happens.
Joe, what's your natural position? Are you really 5, 4, or 3?
I would say like if I play back at home, non-Filipino league, I would play like a 2 or 3.
You're more comfortable with 2 or 3.
But like every time I play with Filipino league, they make me a stretch, so I'm good with that.
All right.
I think you'd be scary as a 1. Like you can play point forward as well. I mean, you bring in the ball down now, and when you get the rebound, you're pretty much going coast to coast. Jomel, 17 rebounds today. Is that your career high in the NCAA?
I'm not sure. I think I got 16 or 17 one time last year, but it's definitely my highest this year. So
17 rebounds, coach.
Jom, how about your scoring? I think it's a little down compared to last year, right?
Yeah.
So are you happy with that?
You know, as long as we're winning, I'm fine.
Okay.
Obviously, you know, I would like to play more aggressive, But with this new role I got on this team, you know, playing on the corners, so I just pick and choose my when to play aggressive, and it's okay with me for winning.
And we're taking a look at some of your highlights here, finishing with the left hand. And here, Coach Jerry described this as you like posing for the camera.
Yeah.
Well, grabe yun. You made that hesitation move. You
Yeah.
freeze everybody.
Yeah, I seen the lane, you know, I just jumped as high as I could.
With your height, you can definitely see the entire court. You have an advantage against pretty much anybody in the NCAA. You're going up against Perpetual, though, number one team in Group A. You're the number one team in Group B. How are you guys going to prepare for the matchup? And how much have you watched Perpetual this season?
We're excited. I mean, me personally, I haven't watched the game yet. We're definitely going to watch lots of film. But the team, the coach, we're really excited, looking forward to this game. You know, there's only 2 teams in the league with 1 loss, so we're ready. You know, we're just going to keep doing the same game plan we've been doing all year, and it should be a good game.
Do you think that loss against GRU woke you guys up?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like losing against tough teams like that, you know, sometimes the blessing in disguise, you know, like it lets us to see where our weaknesses are, so we can prevent that when it comes to a more crunch time, you know, big games, so we can avoid mistakes like that.
And anything to improve? What are the things that you need to improve, or any weapons to develop?
I think my rebounding and driving is there, so I just need to stretch the floor more, be able to make some more shots, and other than that, I feel like we're good.
And the numbers will go up from here, that's for sure. Coach Jerry, as Jomel continues to get the minutes, continues to start, and if San Beda continues to win, it's going to be very scary for the rest of the league. Jomel, you can greet everybody who are tuned in right now.
I just want to thank the San Beda community for having our support every game. My family in Pampanga and Ilocos, and of course my family in Canada.
There we go, a season high, possibly a career high in the NCAA. 17 rebounds today, a double-double for Mr. Jomel Puno. Jomel, thank you so much for the time.
Thank you.
All right, we will take one more break, and when we come back, we will wrap up our coverage here on GTV and Heart of Asia. You're back with us live on GTV and Heart of Asia. San Beda, 4-game winning streak right now. 62-50 win over San Sebastian. Let's break it down with the numbers here para makita ang mas malinaw na picture as to how San Beda got this win against San Sebastian.
It's very convincing. Ton, In terms of rebounding, 47 rebounds from San Beda Red Lions, 33 rebounds naman from San Sebastian Golden Stags. But sa turnovers, it's 18 for San Beda Red Lions and 10 naman for Golden Stags, San Sebastian. And sa points in the paint, 34 points for San Beda Red Lions, 24 naman sa Golden Stags. But sa starters, ito ang diferensya, 43 points compared to San Sebastian Golden Stags at 29 points.
Puno and Miller combining for 34 points. Pero yung sinabi sa atin ni Janty kanina, even though hindi siya naka-assist today, sabi niya, I can dime. So, aabangan natin yan. I just don't know kung titing manalili yung passing ability nitong si Janty.
Hindi naman siguro. Pero siguro kung yung simpleng mga passes, baka naman yun ang ipapakita niya sa atin.
Ibang klase kasi itong si Manalili. They're warming up right now, Letran and Arellano, as we take a look at the standings here in Group A and Group B.
Yes, oo. Siyempre, namamayagpag, bumabandera. Perpetual Atas at 7 wins and 1 loss. But sa second place naman, tabla ang Mapua Cardinals and Arellano Chiefs at 3 wins and 4 losses. And sa LPU Pirates, 1 win pa rin. And sa Golden Sebastian Golden Stags, 1 win pa rin. But sa kabilang Group B, syempre, San Beda Red Lions at 6 wins. Yan.
So that is the situation right now. Group A and Group B, collision course, Perpetual and San Beda. That's gonna happen on Wednesday. Pero Coach Jerry, may bakbakan pa tayo dito. Arellano versus Letran. Ano masasabi mo dito sa dalawang kupunan na to na maglalaban ngayon?
Naku, hindi ka pwedeng pasisiguro sa Arellano Chiefs. Walaban lagi yan. And ang Letran, syempre, laging yan. Meron din yung goal. Meron mission. On a mission din yung team na yan.
Hey, they're also on a 4-game winning streak. Itong Letran Knights. So very, very exciting matchup on hand. Coach Jerry, the legend, always a pleasure na makasama ka dito sa panel.
Likewise.
Coach Jerry Codeniera with us here on the panel. Of course, maraming salamat sa ating director na si Direct Raul De Ocampo. Thank you as well to our courtside reporter, Aaron D. and all of us from GMA Synergy. My name is Anton Rojas saying, stick around because coming up next, it is Arellano versus Letran here in Season 101 of the NCAA Building Greatness.
Hindi tayo susuko, bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today.
The show goes on here at the Phil Oil Center in San Juan City as after San Beda dominated San Sebastian in our first game, 62-50 behind the career high, 24 points of Jonty Miller. Ngayon naman tayo ay tutungo sa ating pangalawang bakbakan where Deo Cuajao and his Letran Knights will be taking on Maverick Vinoya and the Arellano University Chiefs. The Knights are coming off their 4th straight victory, most recently against the defending champion Mapua in overtime. Samantala, eto namang Arellano are looking to pick up the pieces after getting dominated by San Beda in their previous game. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. We are live on GTV and Heart of Asia. We'd like to remind everybody to follow and subscribe to our social media accounts, GMA Sports PH, for all of the write-ups, the features, the highlights, and exclusive interviews. And a huge shout-out sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong nanonood sa pamamagitan ng Facebook, YouTube, at Instagram sa NCAA Philippines. Hello everybody, my name is Anton Rojas, working alongside former starting point guard here in the NCAA turned Kapuso actor, Prince Carlos.
Hello Anton.
Brother.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon NCAA fans.
Great to be working with you
Yes.
again, Prince, and I'm so excited for this matchup because Letran has won 4 straight games after that rocky 0-3 start. Ito namang Arellano, as their previous coach who brought them to the finals, Coach Jericho Dinera, said this is a team that won't back down from anybody.
Oo naman, at saka na-witness na rin natin yan, Anton, na Arellano, although may mga talo silang blowout loss sila against San Beda last game, alam natin na kaya nila mag-compete sa mga higher ranking teams talaga.
And of course, to help us out with our coverage is our courtside reporter, Chantal Laude. She was able to speak to the players and the coaches, did her research, and we're excited to hear what Chantal will share with us as we go along in our coverage. Babalikan natin si Chantal in the first quarter. Prince, let's take a look at the team standings para makita kung saan ba nakapwesto itong dalawang kupunan na to.
Yeah, as we look at the standings, Perpetual at San Beda, sila pa rin yung number 1 sa respective groups nila. Ito namang Arellano at Letran, it's a must-win game for them kasi syempre pag panalo sila dito, magkakaroon sila ng a bit of separation pagdating sa number 3. So magkakaroon sila ng solo second. So syempre, gusto nila makuha yung top 2 spot.
Lalo na yung Benil Blazers, they lost yesterday against Perpetual. So now, that opens up the door for Letran to overtake the Blazers.
Ayun na nga, great opportunity for Letran ngayong game na to, lalo na natalong Benil last game. So if they win this game, sila yung aangat, ang Benil naman ang bababa.
Now, speaking of the Knights, let's continue our conversation about this team. During the beginning of the season, they lost 3 straight. There were a lot of naysayers, a lot of haters online talking about how they brought in so many big names but aren't winning. Now it's translating on the court, and the scary thing is, wala pa dyan si Jun Roque.
Ayun na nga, and they're starting to live up to the expectations Di ba alam natin na sila yung magdo-dominate this season, and ngayon nakikitaan talaga natin kung ano yung capabilities ng Letran. They had a big overtime win against Mapua. They had a really strong first half, pero syempre pagdating ng third quarter, may mga answers ang Mapua. But again, fourth quarter, they had a strong fourth quarter, forced the game into overtime, and they got the win.
Yeah, Clint Escamis had a chance to win the game in the fourth quarter. Fortunately for Letran, his floater misfired, and in overtime, Jimboy Estrada and Titing Manalili took over.
Ayun na nga, and syempre, i-mention ko na rin yung dalawang bigs ng Letran who really dominated inside the paint. Itong si Kevin Santos at AJ Buensalida, sobrang malaking factor yung naging contribution nila for the win against Mapua.
Oh yeah, AJ Buensalida, a double-double outing. So he has been very solid at the 4 spot para kay Coach Allen Ricardo. Now, ang Arellano University, they lost a tough one against San Beda as they fell behind by 23 points. And that was actually the score at the final buzzer.
Yeah, they were really struggling last game against San Beda. And San Beda really did a good job in slowing down the pace. Kasi alam natin Arellano, running game yan. Ayun yung strength nila. Doon nila nakukuha yung most of the points nila, yung sa fast break points. Pero ang ginawa ng San Beda, nagsettle sila sa half-court set ng Arellano, and they had a hard time in converting sa mga half-court sets nila.
Like JRU, Arellano has that giant killer ability. The thing about Arellano lang is yung consistency. They haven't won back-to-back games yet here in season 101.
And yeah, that's been the problem of Arellano. Even sa previous seasons nila, alam natin na nananalo sila sa mga malalakas na teams. Pero hindi lang talaga sila naging consistent and hindi nila na-finish strong yung mga games nila.
Well, let's see. It's another game day, another opportunity to slay a giant. And Arellano will try to do that against Letran. Let's meet the starters. Pasa natin sa ating Coliseum announcer.
Good afternoon mga kapuso. Mula sa Phil Oil Center, San Juan City, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness, live ngayon sa GTV at simulcast sa The Heart of Asia, worldwide sa GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmaynetwork.com, NC Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Our main game for Sunday doubleheader eliminations for the Seniors Division. It's the Letran Knights versus the Arellano Chiefs. Let's meet our starting lineups. Starting for the Letran Knights at guard number 13, Jonathan Manalili. The other guard number 1, Jan Gaman. At center number 23, Mark Omega. Forward number 18, Elijah Yusi. And the other forward number 4, Kevin Santos. The head coach of the Knights is Alan Ricardo. Starting for the Arellano Chiefs. At guard number 9, Yuan Kamay. The other guard number 1, T-Mac Ogotan. Center number 15, Leighton Buenaventura. Forward number 14, Maverick Venoya. And the other forward number 5, Basti Valencia. The head coach of the Chiefs is Chico Manaban. Our officials this ball game, routine.
So Coach Alan Ricardo is going with his 2 veteran, 2 young rookie, and Manalili starting unit. That has been his formula. Mahirap tawaging rookie si Manalili because the way he's playing, parang tagal nang naglalaro dito sa NCAA. And it's gonna be very interesting every game to see what this kid can do. Ito naman ang mga bibida sa kuburan ni Coach Chico Manabat.
Yeah, tsaka itong si Manalili, I don't consider him as a rookie. Ang dami na niyang experience, international experience. So, syempre, madadala niya yung mga natutunan niya dito sa NCAA.
Santos Ferrer and Danas, our referee trio for today, our second game on this Sunday. Let's get it on. It's Letran versus Arellano, and Omega wins the tip. And na si Manalili, early pass, intercepted by T-Mac Ongotan.
Yeah, good read for Ongotan. At ito namang Arellano, if you're Arellano, gonna take advantage of those turnovers at saka advantage nila yung mga fast break opportunities nila doon.
Vinoya. They go to the post. Basti. Binigay dito kay Yuan Kamay. Kamay missing on his first shot. It's Letran basketball. Manalili. Inikutan ng bantay.
Good
Manalili.
pass.
Omega is blocked but a foul called. So, unang atake, pinuntahan agad ni Manalili itong si Mark Denver Omega.
Actually, yung mga bigs ng Letran this season, nagsistep up talaga. At saka malaking factor doon, syempre, si Manalili. Kasi siya yung nakakapag-drop pass, siya yung nakakapag-recognize sa mga bigs niya. So, huge props for Manalili.
And huge props as well to Coach Alan Ricardo, who remained positive during that 0-3 start of the Knights.
Tsaka maganda naging mindset ng Letran. Hindi sila gumive up agad 0-3. Kung ibang teams yan, syempre, bababa yung moral nila. Hindi na sila makakapag-perform ng maayos. Pero itong Letran, they still kept fighting.
And that's not easy, Prince, especially in this day and age where in social media, you can read a lot of hate online and sometimes it affects your mental health.
Oo naman, malaking bagay talaga yung mga nakikita mo online. Siyempre, mentally, compared naman before kasi siyempre hindi pa ganun uso yung social media. So wala tayong masyadong nababasa ng mga hate comments. So this game is about mental game na rin eh.
Manalili trying to tip it in. That Santos miss. Bola. Balik dito sa Arellano. This is Omega's second start. Just his second start in 8 appearances.
Pero itong si Omega, yung hinihintay ko pa rin magkaroon ng explosive game eh. Kasi we know Omega during his time with Perpetual. Nakikitaan natin, double performance, very dominant. Pero ito, nung time niya with Letran, hindi pa talaga natin siya nakikita yung full potential ni Omega.
At this point, let's hear from our courtside reporter. Here's Chantal Lauden.
Magandang hapon, Anton and Prince. Nakakwentuhan ko nga kanina si Coach Allen Ricardo at ang lagi niya raw paalala sa ating Latran Knights are 3 things. Those are purpose, impact, and consequences. After their consecutive losses, na-realize nga nila and they finally found clarity that small things are everything. Yung mga maliliit na bagay na ambat ng bawat isa't isa, they make their team whole. Ang pagkakaiba rin nga daw ngayon ng Koponan, this time they are in their best condition, healthier and much more confident. Speaking of health, update to our Letran fans who miss seeing June Roque. He's finally back to contribute after missing 5 games due to a left shoulder injury from a preseason incident. Now let's see if the Knights will continue with their winning streak. Balik sa inyo.
That is the best news I've heard all day.
Yeah.
No, because June Roque is one of the most exciting players here in the league. A guy who is physically strong, can jump out the gym, and is a two-way threat.
Yeah, scary hours for Letran. Nagkaroon sila ng 4-game winning streak. Wala doon si June Roque, pero ngayon maglalaro na. So, it's gonna be so hard to stop Letran pag nandyan na si June Roque.
I remember, Prince, you were still in the league when that man, June Roque, started to come into his own.
Oh, yeah. Actually, nung last year ko, doon talaga siya nagkaroon ng magandang break eh. Itong si June Roque. Siya na yung nagiging isa sa mga go-to guys ng Perpetual that time.
Yeah, silang dalawa ni Cyrus Nitura.
Nitura, yeah.
Santos trying to swat that shot. Vinoya. Ongotan from the corner. I really don't understand how players can back the ball from the corner.
Yeah. Di sadya yun, Anton. Mahirap yun. Kahit si Jimboy Estrada siguro hindi niya sadya yun. Santos. There you go. Big to big action there. Omega to Santos.
Santos liked that.
Yeah.
He liked it na kay Omega nang galing yung pasa.
Actually, last game, ang dami rin nagkaroon ng big-to-big action itong Letran eh. Buenzalida to Santos, Santos to Buenzalida. So, they really work on their game.
Buenaventura. Valencia.
Switch. Pinoy has a mismatch.
Oh, Valencia pulls up in the face of Omega. Vinoya. Kamay with the floater.
Another offensive rebound for Arellano. Grabe rin yung tiwala ni Coach Allen dito kay Gamad. One of the youngest sa season, pero ni-start niya agad. So great break for this young guy.
Tsaka si Kamay din yung nagde-deny kay Manalili. Oh. Prince, how about that? A behind-the-back dribble from MDO.
May handles din tong big na to eh.
Mark Denver Omega with a behind-the-back dribble. Manalili. Gaman. Chad Gaman drains the triple.
And that's his role. That designated shooter for Latran. A 1-2-2 now for Letran.
And guys like Chad Gaman and UC know that their time on the court will be limited. Kaya kailangan nilang ma-maximize yung oras.
Make the most out of their playing time.
That would have been 2-3 sprints. Kasi based on the history and the numbers, normally nag-average ng more than 30 minutes. Sina Estrada, sina Cuajao, sina Manalili, and Santos. So the young guys, when they are being started, they have to make the most out of the time they have on the court. We have a break. Letran leads Arellano 8-5. Kung yung San Beda, may Beda boys, the big bad boys from San Beda, may deadly backcourt duo naman sa Intramuros. Titing Manalili and Jimboy Estrada.
Itong dalawa talaga, tong guard na to for Letran ang naging consistent. And dapat lang, kasi sila yung step up, sila yung inaasahan talaga ng Letran. As we see Jimboy Estrada, 20 points, but look at the free throw attempts. 16, so sobrang naging aggressive talaga siya last game. Ito namang Titing Manalili, almost a triple-double game again for him. And hindi na ako surprised sa assist number niya because that's his average, almost 10 assists per game.
And imagine he did that against a Mapua team and against last year's finals MVP, Clint Escamis.
And na-challenge talaga siya doon sa former MVP na si Clint Escamis.
And they're just young, talented players like that. They live up to the challenge na alam nilang rookie MVP yung kalaban nila and they really step up to it.
Kasi may mga ibang players naman, pag may ganong challenge, tumitiklop eh. Pero doon masasabi na malakas yung loob nitong si Titing Manalili dahil kahit veterano, kahit na former MVP, he was really up for that challenge.
Ongotan trying to draw a foul. Ongotan saying he was hit on the side of the head.
Up and under move for Ongotan, pero nahuli siya ni Kevin Santos.
Mahirap talaga lusutan si Kevin Santos, one of the best shot blockers in the NCAA. Prince, eto na. Nasa loob na yung backcourt, Estrada and Manalili. All of a sudden, excitement levels are rising when those two are on the floor.
Also for Arellano, ito namang Jeronimo at si Apiera.
Apiera, microwave. Mark Denver, Omega.
At ayun na naman yung big-to-big connection ni Santos at Omega.
Well, something that we haven't seen so much this season.
Diba?
Omega getting the rebound. Yeah, kasi kung yung binil may umali at liwag, Santos and Omega, kailangan gumana na yan para sa Letran.
Yeah, second, triple for this young guy, Gaman. Tataas talaga yung confidence mo pag binibigyan ka ng break ng coach mo eh.
The 17-year-old Phil Canadian, Sean Gaman. It's rare, Prince, that you have a 17-year-old guy in the NCAA.
Ito yung big-to-big connection ni Santos at Omega.
Gaman is gonna turn 18 on October 31.
Wow.
But right now, as a 17-year-old, he's doing damage.
Bright future for this guy.
Ito, Prince. Double-double, AJ Buensalida.
Tsaka sobrang efficient niya inside the court. Good shot selection. Alam ko yung first 6 or 7 shots niya last game, he was 100%. Pero nag-struggle lang talaga siya sa free throw. He was 2 out of 7. So yun yung siguro kailangan niya patrabahuin, yung free throws niya.
Four minutes and 29 seconds remaining here in the first. Let's try to take a look at what the referees are reviewing here. Was his foot on the line?
So close. Parang hirap sa angle na yun eh.
All right, this is a better angle.
Oh. Parang tumapak na.
Nung nag-bend yung toes.
Yeah. Yung nag-tiptoe siya when he was about to elevate.
Kasi nung nakatayo lang, nung naka-triple threat, hindi tumatama eh.
Nakataas yung toes niya eh.
Well, that's the analysis of the panel. That's how we break it down. But of course, our officials will have a different process.
Tsaka watch this, Manalili, 4 assists na agad, 6 minutes in.
I wonder how many minutes Jun Roque will end up playing today. Kasi when you've been out for that long, syempre the coach won't may break in yan or like just to get you back in the groove.
Yeah, at saka hindi siya bibiglain kasi syempre coming from an injury, inaalalay pa niya yung health niya. So tingnan natin kung 100% na ba talaga siya. Pero as of now, hindi pa rin siya pinapasok. So tingnan natin.
So it was ruled a 2. So tama yung hinala natin.
Oo.
Na umapak si Chad sa linya. Aviera on the drive. Sabi ng ating officials, naubos na yung oras. Geronimo against Manalili. 2 players coming from the NCAA in high school. Geronimo, the star player of San Sebastian in high school. Manalili, one of the stars for the champion Letran Knights. Or sorry, Squires.
Action.
Manalili.
What a pass! No look pass for Manalili. Nakita niya si Kevin Santos from the baseline. At ito si Kevin Santos, before may tendency siya na hindi niya na-finish yung mga ganun tire. Pero ngayon, nag-i-improve na talaga siya. And I feel like nag-i-evolve talaga siya as a player every season. Laging nag-i-improve tong si Kevin Santos.
Jimboy. Blocked.
4 on 3 now.
Borromeo, Apiera with a finish.
Yep. And that's the strength of Arellano, running game. And if you're Arellano, you gotta take advantage of that.
Santos.
Back, Santos was open for a bit there.
Manalili with 5 assists already. Manalili. Spins. Ooh. Manalili kicks it out. Will this be assist number 6?
Wow.
Yes.
So composed. This guy, Manalili.
Pinaglalaruan na naman yung mga bantay. Walang magawa ang depensa. Titing Manalili putting on a show. Hey, let's put the spotlight on one of the bright spots on the Arellano side. Anjord Cabotaje, the transferee from CEU. He was a spark plug, Prince, and he can knock it down from the outside.
Yeah, and syempre, yun yung role niya. Designated shooter ng Arellano. You can leave him wide open. And syempre, bata ni Coach Chico to from CEU. So may chemistry na talaga silang dalawa. So we see 10 points, 1 of 3 points, and 3 steals. So doing it both offensively and defensively.
Well, Chico tells me he was part of one of their championship teams as well. So, may experience itong batang to.
Pwede niya madala dito sa Arellano.
RJ Geronimo to AG Borromeo.
High ball screen.
Geronimo. Apiera.
Nahihirapan ng Arellano na makalusot.
Apiera steps back.
Tough shot. At doon nagre-rely most of the time ang Arellano pagdating sa half-court set nila. Yung mga ISO one-on-one, and it's not really efficient. So bumababa yung field goal percentage nila pag ganun yung mga tira nila.
Manalili. Well, look at the way he's protecting the ball.
Yeah.
Manalili. Kontra Borromeo.
5 seconds. Spin move. Yun, ako, na-beaten lang.
Geronimo throws it out. Apiera all day. Air ball.
Arellano, offensive rebound.
Ito yung tira kanina ni Chad Gamag. And then, Manalili with a crossover. No look pass to Santos. Pinaglalaroan lang yung depensa eh.
Ginagawang cones eh. Practice drill lang for Manalili. Latran is so blessed to have this kind of point guard. Itong si Manalili. Kaya nakikita niya yung mga teammates niya. Alam niya kung saan ipapasa. And very composed with the ball.
Oh, what a block by Santos. Like a fly swatter, a human fly swatter.
Sobrang kumpleto talaga lineup ng Letran. They have a blocker, they have an assist man, they have a scorers. So sobrang kumpleto talaga. It's so hard to stop Letran.
Valencia. And that's going to be 2 free throws for Basti. So Tapeño checks in. Tapeño has played solid basketball for Letran despite being undersized in his position. A minute and 37 remaining here in the first period. Second free throw para kay Valencia. And Valencia converts at mukhang may iniinda si Valencia.
Parang before this game pa lang, may iniinda na siya eh. May balot sa left calf niya.
Rosilio.
1-2 press now for Arellano.
Estrada to Cuajao. Pinalik dito kay Rosilio. Rosilio for 3. Short. Oh.
Nakazona na ngayon ang Arellano. Pero yun yung risk lang pag nakazone. Yung mga offensive rebounds ng Letran.
Rosilio. Cuajao for 3. Estrada couldn't hold on to the basketball, but it will stay with Letran.
Yeah, yun na nga ba sinasabi ko, yung mga offensive rebounds, pangalawa na yan for Letran.
Jimboy gets it to AJ. Cuajao to Tapeño. Tapeño jump hook.
Oh, in and out. Yon. Kamay all the way.
Hernal is able to put it up and in.
Laking bagay itong si Hernal, yung pagiging aggressive niya, getting those offensive rebounds. Binibigyan ng madaming opportunities itong Arellano, yung mga offensive rebounds si Hernal.
Rosilio. Estrada. Cuajao for 3.
In and out.
Cuajao still looking for that first connection from the outside. Kamay. And that's a foul on Rosilio.
Yeah. Foul to give.
Look at that battle in the paint. Hernal is able to put that up and in.
Last shot opportunity for Arellano. He wants this ISO.
Kamay against Rosilio.
Ooh, tough shot there. Binangga pa si Rosilio.
Yuan Kamay cutting that Letran lead down to 4. Umupo pa sa ere as he scored at the buzzer. 17-13. Letran lead after 1. The Arellano faithful here at the Phil Oil Center in San Juan City as they try to get back to the win column. Enter mga Letran trying to win their 5th straight game. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. The Ton Rojas together with Prince Carlos. And at courtside, we have Chantal Laude. Kamay.
Short.
Oh, Ongotan going up for a putback. And Tapeño comes up with a board. Rosilio. Estrada.
Wow.
Estrada. Wow. A lot of dangerous passes.
Oh. Almost a travel there. Pero may blocking foul na tinawag.
Blocking foul at number 42.
Grabe rin yung momentum nitong si AJ as he received that pass.
Very mobile for a big. Ito si Benzalida going downhill. Tapos nag-sidestep.
He does his best work with his back to the basket. He lives in the paint. Second free throw for AJ. (19-13) in favor of the Knights. Kamay. Kabotahe, catch and shoot.
Malakas.
Estrada. Tapeño. Spin move. Tapeño out to Deo. Deo steps back.
Oh. At ayun yung galaw ni Quahao yung mga step back. And lagi siya nakakakuha ng mga fouls sa 3 points Because it's so hard to defend him. Pag jump shooter Hindi mo alam kung paano mo i-contest yung mga ganun tira.
Tsaka gusto rin ni Deo yung china-challenge siya. Tumataas yung percentage kapag may nakikita siyang mga kamay.
Ayun pag mga wide open.
Ayun na nga
Siguro dapat may challenge din sa kanya sa free throw
Earlier today, his brother Ian Quahao had 10 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists in San Sebastian's loss to San Beda Alright, pakibalita muna tayo kay Chantal Laude.
When you step in on court, start strong, but finish stronger. This has been a constant reminder of Coach Chico Madabat to the Arellano Chiefs. Nang matanong ko nga siya what they lacked during their last game with a heartbreaking loss against the Beda Red Lions, it was consistency. Bago nga nagsimula ang laro, Coach Chico shared that he wanted the team to focus on defensive tactics because from there, good offense will follow. Anton and Prince, you were also curious earlier on whether team captain Basti Valencia, who was experiencing an injury prior to the game, kinumpirma naman ni strength and conditioning coach Benedict Pejo that Basti is in good condition. Natuhod nga lang raw siya during the first quarter. Kaya naman mahaba pang oras, tingnan natin kung ang Arellano Chiefs will achieve the finish stronger line and mission of Coach Chico. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Chantal, for that update. Yeah, we were a little bit worried because if that's a calf issue, Prince, that's very tricky.
Yeah. Tsaka mahirap kumilos pag yung calf yung natamaan ng tuhod. Pero siyempre, since nag-start na yung game, adrenaline yan. Minsan di mo na mapapansin yung pain Sa after game na yan mo mapapansin.
Abiera denying Estrada. Oh. There's Basti Valencia.
Holding foul number 42, Arellano. It's his sixth personal team foul number 3.
Estrada to Rosilio. Wow. Hand in the face.
Hirap nun.
Kamay to Ongotan. Ongotan!
He loves that shot. Yung tipong magpa-fast break up pero he's gonna slow down and hit that floater.
One of the most conditioned players in the NCAA, T-Mac Ongotan. Walang kapaguran. And it's more impressive with the pace that he plays. Jimboy against Ongotan. Estrada steps back. Estrada fade away. Tapeño to Estrada. Estrada back to the basket now. Estrada step back. Blocked by Ongotan.
Good D for Tima.
Estrada
Yun
off
lang.
the glass.
Ayun lang. Bumaba agad sa offense itong si Tima Kongota na wide open tuloy si Jimbo Estrada.
Kamay spins, or rather gets stuck against Wow.
Ito yung floater ni Ongotan. The deceleration.
Just not giving up on the play. Balik yung mga higante, Omega at Santos.
Hindi nawawala ng bigs itong Letran Pag walang si Omega at Santos, si Buenzalida naman nasa paint. So sobrang challenging for the bigs sa ibang team.
And they're going to look even bigger when Jun Roque comes in at the 3. 7 minutes and 18 seconds. That's the time remaining here in the first half. Abiera sinks the free throw. Estrada.
Oh, snatch back. Nawala.
Wow. To Jimboy. Estrada to Santos. Santos with a lay-in.
Good control for Santos. Getting that ball and finishing it.
Abiera. Ongotan. Ongotan off the glass. Oh, Omega was hit by Buenaventura. Pigilan. Kevin Santos. Omega. Quahao back to MDO. Bola na kay Estrada.
Oh,
A steal
pass.
here. Vitoya all the way.
Estrada manning the point now.
Estrada, Ongotan. Two top-tier shooting guards.
Oh, another turnover for Latran.
T-Mac to Vinoya. Vinoya, no foul call. RJ. Jumper is good. Rosilio. Rosilio on the move.
Santos again.
Easy jump hook for Santos. And Arellano calls a timeout. They're down by 6. Well, it's a Sunday. That's why all the ladies are dressed to the nines. They've got their makeup on. They got their earrings. Their hair is all done. And they're having a good time here at the Phil Oil Center in San Juan City. Let's see this last steal by Vinoya.
Good find for Santos. Eh, no, yung mga ganyan tier ni Santos, before talaga hindi niya nakakonvert yung mga gano'n. Pero ngayon is becoming more consistent sa mga ganun tira. And magaling siya off the ball movement. So nakakakuha siya ng mga good looks.
Oh, what a catch. What a catch and finish by Demetria. Panoorin natin muli, Demetria on a screen and roll.
Good find for Ongota. Nakita niya, pinakawala ni Manalili yung pick niya. So easy pass for him.
Shooting to Kevin Santos.
Kevin Santos at the line. Santos today, 8 points. Make that 9 after his first made free throw. Aapirisa na siya sa mga kakampi niya. Kaya lang, layo. Nag-uusap si Jimboy, si Titing, tsaka si Deo.
Ready na sa defense eh.
Ongotan. Ongotan hops inside. Omega with the rebound. Manalili lead pass. Estrada. Ooh, a rare miss off the glass for Jimboy.
Santos again, just missed that one.
It's shocking when he misses a bank shot. Geronimo with another midi.
Yeah, back-to-back midi na yan for Geronimo. Starting to get his groove.
Tsaka, when RJ shoots the midi, parang yung release niya is pagpababa na siya eh.
Oh, late release eh. What a spin.
Santos with the finish. My goodness.
Iba talaga yung connection ni Manalili at ni Santos eh. Alam niya kung saan nakalugar itong si Santos at hindi naman binibigo nitong si Santos si Manalili. We see this spin move.
Grabe. Crossover spin, Prince.
Yeah. Good read. Kita niya, may help sa kanya. Good relocation for Santos. Pumunta siya sa middle with that hook.
Manalili with 7 assists already. Ongotan for 3.
Hinawakan ni Omega.
Holding foul number 23, Mark Omega. That's his first personal team foul number 3. Basti Valencia.
Valencia's back in.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Valencia. Still with that wrap on his right calf. Ongotan. Fade away.
Top shot.
Ooh.
But made it.
That was tough. As in T-U-F-F. That's how the Gen Zers spell it.
Ayan na naman, Manalili to Santos. Pag-block by Ongotan. Look at that vertical.
Ongotan climbs the ladder.
Oh, sayang lang yung fast break opportunity for Arellano. Now it's Letran's turn. You gotta see it again. Clean.
That was clean as a whistle. Ongotan climbing the ladder. You know what? This is probably the most attempts I've seen from Kevin Santos in the first half.
Yeah, kasi hinahanap din talaga siya ng mga guards eh.
He's taken 8 field goal attempts.
Yung tiwala sa kanya ng mga teammates niya. Ayan na-earn niya.
Ongotan's only listed at 5'11". Santos listed at 6'6".
Oh,
nagdalawang isip.
oh, but he was open there.
Apiera. Santos with a board.
Letran running.
Manalili bumitin sa ere.
Holding foul number 23, Sherbo Gabelia. That's his second personal. And the line shooting team, Mark Omega.
So the kryptonite of Omega has really been his fouls. Even back then with Perpetual. So kaya minsan di siya tumatagal sa game is because he picks up fouls. But right now, Omega playing 10 minutes, 5 points and 6 rebounds already.
Tsaka nakaka-apekto talaga ng laro pag early pa lang foul trouble ka na. Kasi syempre hindi mo mabibigay yung 100% mo kasi may iniisip ka na iiniingatan mo yung fouls mo. Ongotan, quick 3. Not the best shot there. But Apiera getting that offensive rebound.
Ongotan. Almost stolen away by Estrada. Demetria. Kamay.
Oh, fast fake there. Medyo out of control yung tira ni Demetria dun.
We have a timeout. Letran leads Arellano 32-27 with 2 minutes and 56 remaining in the second. You're watching our live coverage of NCAA Season 101 building greatness. Oh, by the way, we'd like to give a huge shout out to our NCAA Management Committee members. They completed their run at the Taipei Marathon as we take a look at attorney Rico Quicho, our NCAA Season 101 commissioner. And everything is overseen by the SBP, FIBA standard referees here. So quality officiating in the NCAA. But again, congratulations to Sir Paul Suman, Father Vic Calvo, Dr. Lorenzo. Even Jeff is there right now. And they're tuned in via live streaming. Taipei Marathon. Nasa running era din sila, Prince.
Oo nga eh. Actually, ako rin nasa running era ako ngayon. Yeah.
Na, ano
parang
ka na rin?
nauuso yata ngayon yun eh. Running.
Si Martin Javier ba nag-influence sa'yo?
Na-influence ako dun eh. Idol ko yun si Martin eh.
Chicago Marathon. Yeah. Congratulate na rin natin, Martin Javier, Chicago Marathoner. Finisher. Gamad is back. Gamad. Dos Santos.
Oh, another steal for Arellano.
Ongotan. At tulit. The Bulan Blur.
Sayang yung sidestep.
Manalili. Oh, Valencia read that one. Alam niya yung plano ni Manalili doon.
Pero doon si Omega. 5-point game.
Estrada picks his pocket.
Cookies.
And Jimboy Estrada will lay it in. Ongotan.
Switch there for Libang. Di na-recognize doon.
Steal na naman. Second fast break layup for Estrada.
Arellano has to take care of the ball. Dalawang magkakasunod na yung mga careless nila.
Nine-point lead for Letran. Abiera.
Good pass.
Ongotan. Manalili. Estrada. Oh, Estrada gets in his bag. Omega.
He hesitated on that one.
Omega. Unang tingin, akala mo si Deo eh. Nagtayuan yung mga teammates eh.
He was so wide open kasi.
Yan yung dalawang uncontested ni Jimboy Estrada. What a game, Prince. Letran, obviously the deeper team, but Arellano, again, hindi basta-basta magpapatalo yan.
Walang inuurungan itong Arellano eh. Kahit sino yung katapat nila, lumalaban talaga sila.
Now also, just an update to those wondering, of course, a couple days ago, JRU's Justin Lozano suffered a scary fall. And just an update from Dr. Shar Patigas, University doctor. Justin was discharged today.
Nice.
So he went home with his parents so he can rest. And he's due for a follow-up at Lourdes after 2 weeks. And if he gets clearance, he can play now.
It's a good sign for Lozano and for JRU. Natandaan ko tuloy bigla, Anton, yung last season naman si Bravo. I was covering that game.
Yeah, that's something we don't want to see.
Yeah.
And we're just glad that Justin is healthy. And hopefully in 2 weeks, we can see him again. So, pagaling ka, Justin Lozano. Manalili. Against A.G. Borromeo. Oh, Omega diving. So that's a turnover there. RJ will slow it down. Geronimo taking his time. Geronimo, fade away. Santos picks up the loose ball. Gamad against Vinoya. Gamad is blocked.
Gamad challenging Vinoya. Grabe, walang kinakatakutan itong si Gamad eh. Good defense for Vinoya. Clean block.
Oh, he already lost the ball upon contact. Still had a chance to draw a foul there.
Oh, bad foul there. Nasa penalty na ang Arellano. And he knows it.
Ayaw patanggapin si Titing. And Ohotan, one of the most athletic players that we have here in the NCAA. You know, there's that pride in him na huwag patanggapin to si Manalili.
Pero yun lang, nasobrahan yung body contact niya doon, committing a foul.
Now Manalili, 7 assists already here in the first half. And that's his first point.
Yan ang true point guard. Inuuna talaga yung assist, yung teammates mo, bago ka umiscore.
And Manalili adjusted because in the first 3 games, he had an attack mentality.
Yeah.
Biggest lead of the game.
Last shot now.
Vinoya. And again, Arellano. What is it about Arellano and buzzer beaters? That's the second straight time that they ended the quarter with a buzzer beater. Ngayon naman, si Vinoya nakatira. Kaya lang, nakaapak ba?
Ayan, nakaapak. It's a long 2 for Vinoya.
Malinaw yun.
Counted yun.
That's a big foot. So he'll take the 2. He'll take the 2. So our referees confirm it's just a 2. But the basket is good. So 42-33, our official score at the half. 32-33. The Letran Knights lead the Arellano Chiefs as we take a look at the highlights of that first quarter.
Yeah, strong first quarter for Letran. They led by as much as 10 points, 17-7. Pero syempre may sagot yung Arellano dito. They had a mini run ending the first quarter. As we see Kevin Santos, ang ganda nung simula niya. Tsaka nahahanap agad siya ng mga guards niya. So sinusuklian niya yung mga pasa ng mga guards niya.
And then we see one of Manalili's 7 assists in the first half. As Coach Alan Ricardo continues to inspire him to be that true point guard. And look at this.
The no-look pass for Santos again. Itong second quarter naman, medyo nag-pull away na dito ang Letran. Of course, Ongotan scoring sa mga fast break points na yun.
And then Santos very active para dito sa mga Letranista. 13 points already for the 6'6" big man from Pasantol, Pampanga.
And of course, Geronimo, nakitaan natin yung mga mid-range shot niya. This crossover spin to pass. Doon nakukuha ni Kevin Santos yung mga shots niya, yung off-the-ball movement talaga. He doesn't have to have that ball para maka-create. Pero inaasahan siya sa mga off-the-ball movement.
And Santos, if he continues to play this well, you know, with his size and his defensive ability, can be a top 5 big man in the NCAA.
Oo naman, sobrang hirap tigilan itong si Santos pag naging consistent talaga siya. As we see the halftime stats, 14 assists na agad for Letran. Siyempre, half nun galing kay Titing Manalili.
Arellano, a very scrappy team. That's why you see llamado sila sa second chance points. And one of those 5 blocks was T-Mac Ongotan block on Kevin Santos. 5'11", blocking 6'6". So very impressive itong si T-Mac.
Yeah, as we see the leading scorers, Kevin Santos, 13 points agad for Letran. Jimbo Estrada, syempre nakaraming fast break points yan nung second quarter. And of course, Omega had a really good start also. Ito namang Arellano, wala pang nakaka-double digit, but Kamay, Ongotan, Valencia, nakakapag-contribute sila balanced.
So once again, we'd like to say thank you so much to everybody who are tuned in right now and watching this deadly backcourt duo from Intramuros, Jimbo Estrada and Titing Manalili. Puntos para kay Jimboy, assist naman para kay Manalili.
Importante maka-strong start agad ang Arellano dito. Since they're down by 9, tingnan natin kung ano yung mga key adjustments na gagawin nila for the second half. At yun na nga, they force a turnover.
Vinoya to Kamay. Kamay.
Too strong.
Kabotahe with a putback.
Good start for Arellano, getting that stop and scoring.
Estrada. Estrada trying to cut through the defense. Ongotan.
Almost a turnover there.
Estrada with a crossover spin move.
What a move.
Sayang. Ganda sanang highlight yon. Crossover spin move, pull up.
Possession in favor of the Arellano Chiefs. Technical foul on the head coach of the Arellano Chiefs. Chico Manaba for unsportsmanlike behavior.
Oh, there's a technical foul called. Okay, Chico Manabat, Coach Chico Manabat.
So frustrations boiling over here. So I said earlier during our pregame that Arellano has never won back-to-back games, but they've also never lost back-to-back games. So that's what
nga.
Arellano's trying to avoid also.
Oo. Pero yan din yung kailangan nila iwasan, yung mga careless turnover nila. Kasi it's gonna haunt them for sure sa closing.
Santos.
Low at libang, pressuring Santos.
Manalili. Manalili. Omega with the putback.
Was that a pass?
Yun din yung iniisip ko eh.
Parang ano eh, pass. Yun no?
At first, I thought nabitawan niya.
Yeah.
But then, the way the ball fell, it dropped straight into the hands of Omega. Parang pasa rin eh.
You know, if you don't know how Titing Manalili plays, iisipin mo na tira yun eh. Pero the fact na ganun siya maglaro talaga, wizard with the ball, iisipin mo na pasa rin yun eh.
Vinoya. Kamay.
Rejecting the screen. Oh. Third personal foul now for Mark Omega.
Hey, look at this. He is
we
back.
go.
He's back. Number 0, Jun Roque.
Actually, hindi ko nga siya namukhaan eh. Nalimutan ko na bald pala silang lahat.
Oh, we can see that Jun is still a little bit cold off the bench.
Yeah.
Kabotahe just drove past by him. Manalili. Manalili will head the line for 2. Pasa muna natin kay Chantal Laude.
Anton and Prince update from the Arellano Chief halftime huddle. Coach Chico Manabat pointed out the main problem during the first and second quarter, and that is intimidation. Masyado raw na-intimidate ang koponan at nakakalimutan nilang kumalma. Ani pa ni Coach, huwag kayong matakot. Play with pride and heart and continue sticking to the system. One of the challenges as well was the coaching staff noticed was that the team was focusing too much on Letran Knight, Titing Manalili. Ani nga ni Coach Chico, wag lang kayong tumitig kay Manalili dahil nakakalimutan nyo na ang bigs. Last reminder from Coach Chico, he needs the team to deliver, especially the second and the third groups. Laro lang daw at lumaro ng may puso. Balik sa inyo.
Ang hirap kasi hindi maging fan ni Manalili.
Oh, kahit kalaban, magiging fan eh. Pero Chantal mentioned about being intimidated. Dapat walang ganun talaga pag naglalaro ka dito sa NCAA. Kahit sino kalaban mo, dapat hindi ka matakot, hindi ka maging intimidated.
Manalili to Estrada again. Abiera, right back at ya. Manalili with 8 assists now.
Sabotahe with the steal.
Chiefs, this is where they're at their best. Medyo nabitawan eh, no?
He switched it to his left. Sir Arellano gonna take advantage of that. Yung mga takbuhan nila, forcing turnovers.
Manalili. Manalili!
What a pass!
Santos! With the dunk! Oh my goodness!
Highlight.
And that's why you have to be a fan, no matter who you are. Manalili with another delivery.
Ito na naman, si Manalili.
What's he gonna do? Woo! Manalili! Santos!
Wow! Back-to-back highlight plays coming from Manalili and Santos.
My goodness!
We're gonna watch it again, Anton.
This is NCAA basketball. Manalili to Santos. And if you're not satisfied, here's another one.
Oh, wow.
Somebody put that on TikTok.
Viral yan for sure ni Hoop Junkie.
Vinoya with a miss.
Ten assists now for Manalili.
Guahao. Oh! Tumalikod na si Manalili. Alam na niya. Alam na niya.
This is so fun to watch pag ganito yung nilalaro ng Letran. Ang sarap lang panoorin eh.
You know, Manalili can have a highlight reel and it's all him.
Yeah.
It's all him. With what he's doing right now, it's insane.
And he doesn't have to score.
Wow, with a runner. Apiera.
Short.
Look at Manalili. Lumalaban din sa
Oo,
rebounds.
rebounds eh.
He's doing everything.
Geronimo wide open, corner 3. Oh, in and out. Good.
Demetria. The look of determination on his face. Letran still leads Arellano 55-41. You're watching our live coverage of NCAA Season 101, where Jonathan Moses Titing Manalili is putting on a show. Prince, ilang assist na to? 11 assists.
Wow.
Prince, you've been a point guard in this league. Started all your games during your last year.
Yep.
Have you seen any point guard like this?
Na I'm telling you, Anton, wala talaga ako nakikita ng gantong point guard. You know, fancy passes. Pero kahit na fancy passes, hindi siya yung ano eh, yung bad pass eh. Alam mong ginagawa niya talaga yun eh. And yung vision niya inside the court, alam niya kung saan yung mga teammates niya. And he doesn't, like what I said earlier, he doesn't have to score to have a highlight.
Gaman. Manalili. Manalili.
Just travel there.
He's human.
He's human.
He's human after all. Tao lang pala.
Tao lang si Manalili.
Tao lang din pala.
Demetria again, short. Oh, Geronimo getting that offensive rebound.
Apiera on the attack. Ooh. Apiera. Lumilipad.
Flying high, Apiera.
Manalili has more assists than the entire Arellano team. He's got 11. Arellano as a team has 10. And here he is again, just a wizard with the basketball. Manalili, two-man game.
Double team now.
Manalili.
Yun na, dinodouble na si Manalili. Gotta take advantage of this. There you go. Yep, if you're Arellano, gonna get that energy from the turnovers and fast break nila. Look at this. Athletic.
Effortless flight.
Oh. Selfless basketball here.
Geronimo against Manalili. Manalili. Gamad for 3. Rebound, Ernjay. Ernjay.
Wow! That control, upper body strength for Geronimo. Hirap na tira yun, ha?
And that's what he does. We saw that a lot in high school. And even here at the collegiate level, when he puts his head down, Geronimo's very hard to stop.
Open court player, itong si Geronimo.
Eto, staring game muna tayo. Ernjay and Titing. Staring contest. Everybody's lined up. Manalili kicks it out to Gamad.
Gamad. Wala pa rin.
Manalili. Now,
he wants this matchup.
Abiera is the possible next victim. Crossover. Manalili. Fouled. Ernjay at his best.
Ooh.
Switching hands. Nausok niya si Deo Quahao. And Deo Quahao is not a small guard.
Hindi talaga matibay itong si Quahao, eh. Good pass.
Roque. Santos. Cross court.
Gamad again.
Gamad.
Wala pa rin. That's the third consecutive now for Gamad.
Roque's playing out of position. He's playing power forward.
Oo nga. Small ball lineup for Latran.
Roque can also shoot the 3.
Oh, he can.
Vidoya. And Quahao comes up with the ball. Manalili contra Geronimo. Now it's Demetria against Manalili. Quahao from the logo!
All board. But good D for Demetria. Tapping that ball from Manalili.
Demetria, you know, in his limited minutes has made an impact here. Abiera.
Good move. Just
Shadow
missed it.
palakas. Quahao. Gamad. Gamad to Manalili. Manalili behind the back. Crossover between the legs. Crossover again. Manalili finishing with the left hand.
He loves that crossover. Itong si Manalili.
Maverick Vinoya, you are about to go viral. Titing Manalili puts him on skates.
He's just having fun. Ni-enjoy niya lang talaga itong basketball, eh.
And that's the way it should be.
Yeah. Regular foul.
I mean, you play this game because you love it, because you enjoy it, because you have the time of your life when you're on the court.
At saka madaming players ang gustong makalaro sa gantong league, eh. So we're gonna embrace it, enjoy it.
Timeout, Arellano. Ito yung formahan. Naka-jersey, naka-beanie.
Oh.
Are we back in the 90s?
Hype beast. Uso pa ba yun?
Hindi na ata. I think it's like loose clothing now.
Yeah,
The loose baggy pants. Manalili right now, 5 points, 11 assists, 4 rebounds, and the steal in 21 minutes. Rosilio checks into the game. Rosilio snatches that ball through the air, and here he comes. Roque. Peter.
Cross screen for Banzalida.
Jimboy pops out. Oh, Abiera.
Napasa niya yung crossover doon ni Estrada. He was ready for that pickpocket.
He's been watching the Jimboy Estrada mixtape.
You know, good read.
Prince, parang alam niya kung saan pupunta.
Oo nga eh. Player tendencies yan. Oh, open.
Oh!
Bad landing there for Binoya.
Good power move though.
Yeah.
Now Banzalida is built like a brick wall. Panoorin natin muli. He's gonna lean in, Prince.
Ayun, no?
Medyo umatras din pala si AJ. Ang expected ni Maverick, sasaluhin siya ni AJ. Medyo umiwas din.
Pero buti medyo malaki-laki to si Vinoya. Kung hindi, masasaktan talaga siya sa landing eh.
Maverick Vinoya.
Two-to-one press for Arellano.
Rosilio. Under a minute to play here in the third. Nasa penalty na.
Bad foul.
Penalty that is made.
Gamat good on the first. Good on the second. Geronimo. RJ. 11 on the shot clock. Vinoya susubok mula sa labas.
Oh, that would have been a big one.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Anjord getting it to Renzo. Abiera, baseline drive, natapikan. Scramble for the loose ball.
Jump ball. Possession in favor of the Latran Knights.
Rosilio gets it across. Now it's Letran's turn to try to play for the last shot. Arellano hit 2 consecutive buzzer beaters. Prince, tumagal din si Jun sa floor, ha?
Oo nga eh. Medyo umiinit-init na nga to si Jun Roque. Tingnan natin kung sa fourth quarter, bababad din siya.
He hasn't taken a shot, but he's been there for more than 8 minutes. Rosilio, Gamad.
Shot clock.
Shot clock violation.
Siguro pinapa-feel din ni Coach Allen yung environment ulit itong si Jun Roque.
Yeah, it's different to get that in-game conditioning and feel.
Yeah. Iba eh, pag sa practice, iba pa rin talaga pag sa game.
So for him to be in for more than 8 minutes, napakalaking bagay. After not playing in the first half.
So, last shot opportunity ulit para sa Arellano.
Baka
nasa kanila ulit.
Third time in a row. If ever they make this one.
2 seconds.
Si T-Mac nagwa-warm up na para sa fourth quarter.
Yeah. They need to have a really good start sa fourth quarter. They're down by 9.
Feeling ko tatakbo na naman yan.
Oo.
Matulin na naman.
And they need that para makahabol.
Our officials have the game clock 2.6 seconds. Andre coming in for the Chiefs.
So Andre Acop is sent in. You've got Geronimo, Abiera, Acop, Kabutahe, and Vidoya. Will this be a third straight buzzer beater in the same game?
Kabutahe. Give it to Kabutahe.
Kabutahe from half court. Oh, almost. That close. That close.
After 3 quarters, it's
So, at the end of 3, Letran leads Arellano 60-51 as we head to the fourth. You're watching our live coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Anton Rojas alongside Prince Carlos, and we also have Chantal Laude at courtside for this matchup between Letran and Arellano. What a game for that young man, Titing Manalili. 6 points, 4 rebounds, 11 assists, and the steal. Kabotahe. Geronimo kicks it to the corner. Acop.
Short.
Estrada.
Oh, almost a save there for Estrada. Good effort though. Wala pa si Tima Kumutan dito for Arellano.
Geronimo to Vinoya.
5 seconds.
Kabutahe has to shoot. Vinoya from the free throw line.
Good pass for Kabutahe.
Prince, pito na lang to.
Oo nga. Tsaka matagal pa, Anton. We still have 9 minutes left. But they just need to get some stops.
Pasa muna natin kay Chantal Laude.
Gentlemen, just 2 days ago, Coach Alan Ricardo watched the matchup between Arellano and Beda live here at Phil Oil Center. Ang napansin nga raw ni Coach Alan ay mataas ang spirit at energy ng Arellano Chief at yan ang dapat-dapatan ng Letran Knights. So far, they are not disappointing. Pero ang kailangan raw ng kabanan to keep their calm and composure, especially at their last quarter, is to keep a good attitude and a good body language. Now, for the last quarter, what the Letran Knights coaching staff reminded the team is to lessen the opponent's second chance points. Dahil yan raw ang nakikita nila na effective strategy ng Arellano Chief. Yan muna, balik sa inyo.
Yep, Arellano has got 23 second chance points. Letran just 8. Estrada! Right down the middle.
If you're Arellano, gonna look for Vinoya. He's playing really well. Now with 14 points. Another one. Malakas lang. Letran trying to waste time.
Gaman. Estrada. Estrada dancing. Shuffling his feet. Pulling up for 3. And again, Omega's jersey getting pulled.
Naunahan ni Omega si Vinoya sa position niya. Kaya walang magawa si Vinoya kundi i-foul na lang si Omega.
Nahuli ng referee. Sinusubukang i-box out itong si Mark Denver Omega. Manalili.
Hindi na nagkaintindihan that possession.
Kamay. Cabotaje, that's his shot.
Ooh. Quick catch and shoot 3 for Cabotaje.
Anjord Cabotaje is a corner specialist, especially when it's from the right corner because he's a lefty. So it's a better angle for Anjord.
You know, no hesitations needed.
Anim na lang to. Manalili to Quahao. Kaman to Manalili. Manalili!
Too easy for Manalili. Wala yung help side defense ang Arellano doon. Cabotaje again.
Same spot. Different result. That shot too strong for Anjord. Manalili against Hernal. Manalili creating space. Manalili throws it out. Wow! Sinawsaw. Put back by Omega. Omega with 11 points and 9 rebounds. And Letran gets a stop.
10-point game now for Letran. Oh, medyo malayo yun.
Ongotan. Kamay. Cabotaje.
Foul. First team foul pa lang yung Letran. As we see this drive from Manalili, na late yung help side ng Arellano.
And he can find teammates even in the toughest of spots. Abiera receives it. Abiera contra Quahao. Abiera steps on the gas.
Wow!
This guy is unreal.
Look how we exploded. Naiwan niya agad si Quahao doon.
Kaman. Rosilio.
Same play for Latran.
Omega.
And
Basket
one.
plus the foul.
Solid game for Omega. Nakakailang offensive rebounds na siya. As we see Abiera. Tough finish against Santos. You know yung burst of speed ni Abiera.
This is Mark Denver Omega's best game in a Letran Knight uniform. Ito na yung breakout performance na hinahanap mo, Prince.
Oo, ito na nga yun. Ito na hinihintay kung Mark Omega.
Double-double.
Abiera again. Ito rin yung maganda kay Abiera eh. Once na nasi-shoot na yung mga tira niya, tuloy-tuloy na yan eh. Streak shooter. Two-man down.
Kabanggaan yung dalawang players na kakashoot lang.
Yeah. Ni collision yata itong dalawa.
All right, let's see the collision again, Prince.
Ayun. Sa tuhod niya.
Shot clock in 14 seconds.
Itong Arellano, nakakasabay sila sa sa scoring eh. Pero they need to make stops since they're down by 9. So far, 11 points each sila ng Letran ngayong quarter. But they have to make stops para makahabol.
Rosilio, backdoor for Gaman. That's going to be 2 free throws for Chad.
Shooting 2 free throws, Chad Gaman.
4 minutes and 52 seconds remaining here in the 4th period as Gaman sinks the first. Kevin Santos with 19 points and 6 rebounds. Omega with 16 and 10.
Again, yung pigs na naman ng Letran yung nagiging dominant this game.
And another rebound for Omega. Best game as a Letran Knight. Rosilio to Quahao. Gaman from the corner. Omega.
Another rebound.
Omega blocked by Hernal. Kabotahe.
Oh. Gotta convert here. Hernal posting up Santos. Oh, bad pass.
And Rosilio will hold on to it.
Oh, palit na yung margin of error itong Arellano.
Rosilio. Rosilio steps back for 3. Geronimo with the board. Arellano has to score on this possession. Vinoya
Good D for Omega.
Omega diving for the loose ball. Vinoya diving for the loose ball. Geronimo steps back. Geronimo.
Technical foul. Ang tinawag for Geronimo.
Technical foul on number 3 against Geronimo for making a foul. That's a second infraction. Renzo Beda or Arellano. One technical free throw for Chad Gama.
Well, not the time you want to flop.
Yeah.
You're trying to get back into this game as time is slowly running out.
Jonathan Manalili for Beda Senior.
All right, let's see here. Geronimo steps back.
Oh, yeah. Good call by the ref.
Manalili. Abiera was there lurking. Manalili gets it back from Omega. Manalili to Gaman. Omega in the post. Omega!
What a game for Omega.
Omega Man. He is just full of energy right now. 18 and 12 for Mark Denver Omega. He has been living in the paint with a 3-story and 5-bedroom house. That's how established he has been in this game.
Blocking foul to number 23, Mark Omega. It's his fourth personal, team foul number 3. Aaron Mansalina for Mark Omega.
Well, tao lang din. Napagod na din.
Oo, pinahinga muna. Well-deserved rest for Omega.
But Prince, look at the applause from the Letranites. Parang na-appreciate nila na finally, this is what we brought you here for.
Tsaka hinihintay din nila yung gantong performance si Omega. Kaya ngayon sobrang saya ng mga supporters ng Letran.
Can you imagine if Omega plays like this against the likes of Bismarck Lina, Alan Liwag, bakbakan yun.
Bakbakan talaga inside the paint.
Jericho Nunez, who has improved this game for Perpetual. We got some bigs this year, some solid bigs in the NCAA. Manalili against one of the peskiest defenders. Oh,
it worked.
Yep. Abiera. Oh! Dejo Quajao!
Harap-harapan.
Renzo Abiera, we know he can fly, but guess what? Deo Quajao has excellent timing. Get that out of here.
Grabe yun, no? The stare down. May swak talaga tong si Quajao.
Abiera,
Short.
bothered by Manalili. It's that type of play that feels like a punch in the gut. Parang mawawalan ka ng hangin eh. With that type of play, it's demoralizing. Pamatay sunog.
Oh! After that block, demoralizing para kay Abiera, pero dito naman kay Quajao, confidence booster.
And Manalili with the rebound.
Yun lang, tinawagan.
They have to be careful. This game is well beyond reach with 1 minute and 43 left in regulation.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Borromeo blocked by Buensalida.
Block party here for Latran.
Talk about protecting your house. It's a fortress in the paint for the Knights. Manalili against Borromeo. Manalili trying to go for another viral moment. AJ Buensalida with the finish. Cabotaje, catch and shoot. Santos with a board.
Manalili calling Estrada. Gusto niya ibigay dito kay Estrada for the finishing touches.
Yeah, what John T. Miller was doing earlier for San Beda, Estrada can do for Letran. Just ISO ball. Get a basket. That time, Buensalida cleaning up the miss. Kamay. Ako.
Wow.
Blocked by Santos. Nahabol pa ni Santos yun.
1-on-1 now.
Estrada against Borromeo. Estrada! Falling down! My goodness!
Everything's going right for Latran. What a game for Letran. Everyone really contributed for Letran. Manalili, Santos, Buensalida, even Gama, the shooters of Letran.
It is now a 5-game winning streak for the Letran Knights. And first back-to-back losses now for Arellano. And what a game for Mark Denver Omega. Ito ang dahilan kung bakit dinala ng Letran si Omega sa Intramuros to have this type of game, to be dominant in the paint. And Letran was dominant today. 83-65, our final score. It is now a 5-game winning streak for the Letran Knights as they take down Arellano 83-65. And when we come back here on GTV and Heart of Asia, we will have our post-game coverage with some interviews. Don't go away. Kakatapos lamang po ng isa na namang eksplosibong bakbakan sa pagitan ng Letran at Arellano. The final score 83-65. And now, Prince Carlos and I are here with the winning coach leading Letran to 5 straight wins, Coach Alan Ricardo. Coach, we've had many conversations about this winning streak of yours, but what's the common denominator, Coach, in these 5 straight wins?
Well, number one is discipline, you know, and just trying to get better, trying to win as many as possible, you know, para yung goal namin is to reach the top 2 spot to have, you know, something like advantage going to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, Coach, first of all, congrats sa 5-game winning streak. You guys are starting to live up to everyone's expectations kasi syempre, going to the season, kayo isa sa mga favorites to win. May pressure ba yun, Coach, sa team nyo?
Actually, hindi ko naman sila pinipressure. Just, you know, laruin nyo lang yung laro nyo. We execute on both ends, offense and defense. And then, you know, importante rin lastly yung grit, you know, every time they play. And nakikita ko naman yun na nag-i-improve game by game.
Yesterday, Coach, Benil suffered a loss. And with your win today, you now move to number 2 in Group B behind Beda. How do you prepare your team knowing that every game matters and you have a chance to slowly crawl back up into the standings?
Yes, Ton. Every game counts eh. So, talagang yung preparasyon namin, starting with the film, we have to study talaga yung mga strength and weaknesses at anong ginagawa ng mga teams para alam namin paano namin sila lilimitahan dun sa point production na tinatawag.
Ito, Coach, curious lang ako kasi syempre you started this season with a 3 losing game. Tapos ngayon, 5-game winning streak. Ano ba yung naging key adjustments nyo in between those games?
I guess the most important is the 3 aspects, the purpose, the impact, and the consequences. That's both on and off the court. Yan yung lagi ko sinasabi sa kanila. Sa buhay, sa loob ng court, dapat alam mo yung purpose mo nung ginagawa mo. Alam mo yung impact mo, and alam mo yung consequence ng ginagawa mo kung tama ba yun and mali. And I'm happy with the boys with how they respond.
Coach, you have a lot of stars on this team and kadalasan ang mga nagdo-dominate ng headlines si Jimboy Estrada, si Deo Cuahaw, at si Titing Manalili. But in this game, I think the story was Mark Denver Omega. Sa wakas, nagka-breakout game, Coach. This is what you brought him to Intramuros for. Double-double performance, 18 points, 12 rebounds. Ano masasabi mo sa ginawa ni Mark today?
Oh, well, number one, I want to thank Coach Mike sa gigit. Talagang yung nag-struggle si Mark, tinawagan ko yan eh. And I appreciate Coach Mike yung mga feedback mo. And pinagtulungan namin, tinulungan namin si Mark para ma-redeem niya yung sarili niya and para makatulong siya sa team. And you know, I'm happy for Mark na little by little yung bigs namin nagko-contribute na.
Shout out to Coach Mike Sagigit, Mark Omega's coach in Perpetual.
Yes.
And Prince remembers yung laro ni Mark sa Perpetual.
Yun nga, very dominant siya doon. Pero talk about the role of Mark Omega kasi syempre you mentioned nga, Coach, may mga backup bigs siya in Buenzalida and Santos. Ano ba yung role niya dito for Letran?
Oh, well, syempre, he's trying to do the small things, you know, boxing out, rebounds, you know, diving for the 50-50 balls. And you see it talaga naman kanina. Yung mga 50-50 balls talagang dinadive talaga ni Mark. And yun yung talaga isa sa binibigay niya na energy sa team namin. And nahahawa na rin din yung ibang bigs and ibang perimeters namin.
Coach, lipat naman tayo kay Kevin Santos. I feel like if there's one player in the NCAA who's really oozing with potential, it's Kevin Santos. And now we're seeing him more engaged. May mga laro kasi, especially last season, Coach, na parang he seemed lost, parang walang gana. But now, Coach, he's engaged, he's motivated. Ano yung nag-click sa kanya na he's a different Kevin Santos right now?
I guess just love him. Oh, yun lang kasi syempre yung transition ko from last year, medyo mabilis eh. So, nandun pa rin ako sa sitwasyon na I'm just trying to adjust from high school to college. But now, the most important thing is alam mo rin yung kakayanan niya and you have to respect that. So, ibinabalik din naman niya sa akin yun. So, ayun, mahalin mo yung mga players mo dahil definitely ibabalik din nila sa yan. That's the most important thing, you know, sa team.
I'm sure, Prince, that's music to your ears.
Pero speaking of, yun nga, mahalin yung mga players. Talk about your coach, your relationship with Titing Manalili. Kasi syempre, iba pa rin talaga pag magkaroon ka ng solid na point guard. Syempre, extension of the court yan eh. Kamusta yung relationship yung dalawa?
Well, katulad din naman ng high school, syempre, iba tong college. But is trying to learning the curves, you know. I guess this is 8th game. So, little by little, nade-develop na yung mga decision-making niya. Medyo nalilimita na rin yung turnover siya. And I'm happy with him na ang laki ng kino-contribute niya sa team namin.
Hindi ka naman kinakabahan, Coach, kapag nagbe-behind the back pass bigla?
Nasanay na ako eh. Nasanay na ako.
Coach, we're looking at the schedule here. Ito, San Sebastian. And then babalik po kayo sa JRU, San Beda, Binil, then EAC.
Yeah. So, San Sebastian, you know, hindi mo pwede underestimate niya si Coach Rob. So, talaga magpe-prepare yan. And ganun din. Ganun din naman kami. So, we'll figure it out on Wednesday.
Coach, isa pa pala, June Roque. Back in the lineup. And what Prince and I liked was you let him stay on the court for an extended period of time. He played at least 8 minutes in the third quarter. And this is him only playing 2 games so far this season. How far along is he in terms of his conditioning and practice?
I guess ganun din kay Mark. You know, kasi si June somehow nagkaroon ng struggle dun sa shoulder injury niya. But the good thing, at least na-feel niya na ulit yung game. So, you know, I'm looking forward na magkaroon pa siya ng, you know, contribution on both ends.
All right, Coach Allen, I'm sure maraming nanonood ngayon that you would like to thank and give a shout out to.
I would like to greet my family, Letran community, Father Rector, Father Vicalbo, SJ family, Frank Lau and Boss Jacob. Maraming salamat sa suporta. Magkita-kita po tayo sa mga susunod na games.
Si Father Vic nag-marathon.
Oo nga.
Tibay pa rin eh.
Condition na condition.
Shout out to Father Vic Calvo, Sir Paul Supan, and everybody out there. Coach, thank you so much again for the time.
Thank you, Ton. Thank you, Prince.
We'll see you again as we move along in our tournament. We'll take a break and back with more post-game coverage dito sa GTV at Heart of Asia. Nagpapatuloy ang ating live coverage mula pa rin dito sa Phil Oil Center sa lungsod ng San Juan. 83-65 ang ating talaan. Tagumpay ang Letran kontra sa Arellano. It's the 5th straight win of the Letran Knights. Anton Rojas kasama si Prince Carlos, and we are here right now with the man of the moment, Mark Denver Omega. Mark, matagal ka nang inaantay ng Letran community. First double-double in a Letran uniform. Kamusta naman ang pakiramdam?
Sobrang saya kasi yung mga past game namin talagang nag-struggle ako eh. Kasi di ko makuha yung momentum ko para makabuelo ako. Dahil sa mga foul na rin siguro. Oh, dun nga, sa mga foul.
Yun nga yung pinag-uusapan namin ni Prince eh.
Yun nga, Mark, sa start pa lang ng season, like kung pinipilit na iniintay ko yung magkaroon ka ng explosive game, and then sa wakas, nagkaroon ka ng very, very solid game. Ano ba yung naging mindset mo going to this game na iba yung parang ibang Mark Omega? I mean, yung perpetual na Mark Omega yung nakita namin bigla?
Naging mindset ko, yung siguro yung sinabi sa akin ng ni Coach Allen na matagal ka na namin hindi na nararamdaman sa loob kasi nga dahil sa mga foul. And ito yung best time siguro na may pakita ko yung kung ako yung dati na nasa perpetual. So yun, pinakita ko lang, and sabi niya kailangan ko mag-double-double, hindi man sa score kundi sa rebound. So yun, pinatunayan ko naman, and binigay ko yung best ko.
Tsaka yung rebounds mo, Mark, ngayon nakalabing dalawa ka, 18 points. Alam namin dahil napanood ka na namin sa Perpetual, minsan almost 20 rebounds nagagawa mo. Ano ba career high mo sa rebounds? Naka more than 20 ka ata ka dun
23.
Matching the jersey number. Eto, speaking of Perpetual, naikwento sa amin ni Coach Alan Ricardo na kinausap daw niya si Coach Mike sa gigit na parang tumulong para i-motivate ka. Totoo ba? Ano ba ang nangyari doon?
Hindi ko alam kung ano yung usapan nila.
Hindi ka pala aware.
Pero sinabi naman sa akin ni Coach Allen na tinawagan niya si Coach Allen kasi kumukuha nga ng tulong kung paano yung motivation. Ganyan. Pero yun lang naman sinabi sa akin.
Okay.
Pero before, kinausap ko si Coach Allen kasi si Coach Mike. Tinanong ko kung ano yung nakikita niya sa akin ngayong this season. Sabi niya, nawala yung confidence ko dahil na rin sa mga fouls. Laruin ko lang kung ano yung laro ko dati sa Perpetual.
Ayun, Mark, kasi syempre nung sa Perpetual, ikaw yung main Ikaw yung main big Dito naman sa Letran, dahil mong katulong You have Kevin Santos, Buenzalida. Ano ba yung tingin mo yung adjustments mo from yung nasa Perpetual ka, ngayon na dinadala mo ngayon dito sa Letran?
Ang adjustment ko siguro is mas naging siguro, mas naging relax ako kumpara sa Perpetual kasi ako yung main big man noon. Kumpara yung minuto, sobrang taas. Parang kapalitan ko lang nun si Jericho pag napagod na ako. So yun, ngayon, dami ko ng kapalitan, si Buenzalida at saka Santos. Which is good naman para syempre makapagpahinga rin.
Kanina, Mark, nung sinab ka, patapos na yung laro, nagpalakpakan. Yung buong Letran community na nasa likod ng bench, ano yung naramdaman mo na parang pinakita nila yung appreciation nila sa'yo sa ginawa mo today?
Sobrang saya. Sobrang saya ko kasi this is my best game sa Arellano. And na-appreciate nila yun kasi iba yung expectation nila sa akin bago pala ako pumunta ng Letran. So iba. Sobrang taas ng expectation nila sa akin. So kumbaga mga past few games ko, nag-struggle ako. And ipakita ko naman ngayon yung yung hustle ko.
Dati nakikipagbanggaan ka kay Kevin Santos. Ngayon, kakampi mo na.
Papasahan na.
Papasahan na.
Kakampi mo na. So ano masasabi mo na meron ka ngayong rest back na Kevin Santos?
Sobrang blessed. Iba yung pakiramdam pag ganyan siya. Dati, kabanggaan ko lang. Trash talkan ko lang. Ngayon, kakampi ko na. Pero tinatrash talk pa rin niya ako.
Hanggang ngayon?
Oo. Kahit sa game namin. Pero okay lang kasi tinitake ko yun na parang minomotivate niya ako.
Ano ba sinasabi ni Kevin sa'yo? Nakikinig siya. Nakikinig si Kevin.
Ayun lang. Pre, sabi niya, paramdam ka naman. Paramdam ka naman. Walang makakapigil dyan sa'yo pag nagparamdam ka na.
Tama naman yung motivation ni Kevin.
Ano sinasabi mo sa kanya?
Sabi ko, pre, pasensya na, nag-struggle lang. Yun lang.
Mark, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood, lalo na yung mga Letranistang matagal nang nag-aantay sa double-double performance na to.
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako sa May Kapal kasi kahit anong struggle, binigyan niya pa rin ako ng opportunity para maibigay yung best game ko. At binabati ko nga pala yung family ko dyan sa Cagayan, especially yung papa ko, yung lola ko, lolo ko, lahat ng mga nanonood sa akin dyan. Thank you. At binabati ko rin yung girlfriend ko na si Alaysa Santos at sa mga kasama niya. Thank you sa panonood. Sa mga Letran community, maraming salamat po. At huwag niyo po kaming pabayaan at tuloy pa rin yung pagsuporta niyo sa amin. Maraming salamat po.
Ayan, the best game in Letran uniform team captain, Mark Denver Omega. Mark, maraming salamat sa oras.
Thank you po.
Good job today.
Yes, brother.
And tuloy-tuloy lang. Now let's turn it over to Chantal Lauden. Nakasama si Kevin Santos.
Salamat, Anton. Kasama ko ngayon si Kevin. Mukha lang kaming magkasing tangkad dito sa screen nyo. Pero he is standing at 6'6" tall. Ganon kakatangkad, Kevin. At dahil dyan, easily nakaka-dunk ka. Kanina nga napanood namin, you had 2 dunks. Pero first of all, syempre, congratulations, Kevin. Yung dunk nyo kanina, galing kay Titing Manalili, what helped you with that mind and body connection with your team?
Sa training pa lang, ginagawa na namin ni Titing yun eh. Kasi pag nag-help yung defender ko, alam niya na ang gagawin niya, uhulog niya lang sa akin at dadakdak ko na yun.
Ay, grabe, dadakdak. Pero Kevin, yan ba yung pinaka-maraming beses na dumakdak ka sa isang NCAA game?
Hindi, nakatatlo na ako.
3 na. Anong laro yun? Naalala mo pa ba?
Season 99 pa yun, yung tagal na yun.
Tagal na, pero naalala niyo pa rin. At ito, ang ganda ng laro mo, nakadakdak ka twice. Ang ganda nun. Pero alam mo, Kevin, ang ganda na ng laro yung dalawang bigs. Kayong dalawa ni Mark Omega. Kanina nga kapanayam siya ni Anton sa panel. Nabanggit niya na masaya siya that he gets to play with you. Ikaw, ano namang nararamdaman mo? That you have another big man to depend on as well.
Siyempre, happy ako kasi kung ako lang mag-isa, di ko naman kakayanin yun eh. So, kailangan ko rin ng kasama gaya ni Mark. Yan, yung ginawa niya kanina, talagang masaya ako sa kanya. Yun lang.
Sabi pa ni Mark, tinatrash talk mo pa rin siya. Totoo ba yun?
Hindi.
Hindi raw, hindi naman raw pala totoo. Kevin,
Tropa kami ni Mark.
close na kayo. Ang ganda nun. Siyempre, yung closeness niya ni Mark, it runs even with the team for sure. Close ka with all the Latran Knights and nakikita namin yon on court. Kayo, paano nakakatulong yung mga reminders ni Coach Allen? Lalo na sabi niya, it's the attitude and body language that he wants to see sa Letran Knights all throughout the game. Paano mo yon ine-embody sa sarili mo?
Sinisimulan ko sa pagising sa umaga, pagpunta ng practice, talagang ensayo lang talaga, focus. Tsaka yung mga pinapagawa niya, go hard lang ako. Yun.
So it's not just on court, pero off court din pala ina-apply ni Kevin ang mga reminders ni Coach Allen. And Kevin, bata ka pa, 22 years old. Ang tangkad mo, you have so much opportunities and ang ganda ng tinatakbo ng career mo. Pero what keeps you motivated and inspired to keep doing better?
Siguro yung mga sinasabi sa akin na Coach Allen na galingan ko lang, go hard lang ako lagi, aggressive. Sabi niya, walang makaka-stop sa akin dito basta inangat ko yung bola.
Tama naman. Wala nga namang makakastop sa tangkad ni Kevin. Pero Kevin, ngayon, ito na ang panahon para makabati ka sa iyong mga supporters, friends, family. Alam niyo mga ka-NCAA, first time daw umupo ni Kevin this season sa interview. Kaya naman, ito mo na yan. Sino ang mga gusto mong batiin?
Binabati ko yung mga family ko sa bahay. Mama and Papa, tsaka mga kapatid ko. Si Boss Delta Pineda, yung support sa akin. Makapunta dito. Tsaka girlfriend ko na nanonood din. Sa mga teachers ko na tumulong sa akin para, ayun na nga, alam niyo na yun. Kay Sir Perwin Ragudo, thank you sir. Maraming salamat po. Yun lang.
Salamat, Kevin, and congratulations again for your career high this season. Balik sa inyo, Anton and Prince.
So mula kay Coach Allen, napunta tayo kay Mark Denver Omega, Kevin Santos, ngayon naman #1 assist man in the NCAA, Jonathan Moses Titing Manalili. Pare, Sanay na daw si Coach Allen sa mga behind the back pass mo. Saan mo nakukuha yung ganong klaseng skills na parang natural lang sa'yo on the court?
Sa akin naman siguro sa ensayo. Talaga sinasabihan nila ako minsan kasi di nila nasasalo. Sabi ko lang, paano ba yun? Baguhin ko, hindi ako mamamasa ba sa inyo, ganun. So, ganun ako pumasa eh. So, ready na lang kayo.
Tsaka nababack up naman ng mga numbers eh. Number 1 sa assist itong si Manalili.
Averaging 10 assists, per game.
Ito, ano masasabi mo dito? Diretso dakdak si Kevin Santos. Behind the back pass.
Sabi ko naman kay Kevin, pag nagdala ko ng bola pababa, magte-trail ka lang. Ako bahala sa'yo. Yun, sabi nga niya, walang makakapigil sa'yo pag inangat mo na.
Kamusta ba, Titing, yung relationship nyo ni Kevin Santos outside the court? Kasi syempre nakikita natin ngayon, dami yung highlight plays kayong dalawa eh.
Yun naman, okay naman kami ni Kevin off the court, nag-uusap kami. Kasi nga, high school pa lang ako, talagang yun, sila yung mga ina-eye ko na mga kasama ko dito sa college. Sila Deo, si Jimboy. Yun, sila Kuya Fran, sila Luis Anggalang, sila Brent. Yun nga, nawala na sila, di ko sila naabutan. Yun, focus ako. And yun, kung sino may magiging kampe ko, talagang gagawin ko yung best para sa nila.
Dugong letranista talaga. Binanggit niya sina Mr. Fantastic, Fran Yu, Luis Anggalang. Bagay na bagay ka dito sa Letran, lalo na sa mga nakakasama mo. Yun nga, sina Jimboy. Lahat ng mga weapons eh. Inside, outside, athletic, shooter. Meron ka, kumbaga, Prince, point guard's dream yung situation ni Titing ngayon.
Tsaka napapadali din sa kanya dahil yung mga pinapasahan niya, may shooter, may sure ka sa paint. So, very dream talaga ng point guard yun.
Ting, sa Cebu ba, sino yung mga point guard na pinapanood mo, kaya naging ganito yung laro mo? Very kumbaga, viral ka sa lahat ng ginagawa mo on the court.
Sa Cebu naman siguro, wala naman. Siyempre, yung tatay ko lang talaga sa Cebu. May mga binabanggit na siyang pangalan na ganun. Dati, parang ganito maglaro. Sabi ko naman, hindi ko naman sila naabutan. Yun, tinatrabaho ko lang din siya para sa sarili ko.
Yung tatay mo, the original Ting Manalili. Coach ba siya sa Cebu? Player?
Player siya. Yun, mag-PBA na sana siya kaso inuna niya yung pag-aaral niya kaya dito.
I see. Okay. So ikaw na yun na nagtuloy from Titing Manalili. Ito yung isang highlight na nangyari.
Okay, Mark. Pasa niya kay Kevin ata.
Uy, behind the back.
Ikaw ba nagturo dyan?
Hindi. Kasi sa ensayo namin talagang pag si Mark na umatake, umiiwas na kami. medyo Kaya nagulat din ako na may ganun siya sa yung bag niya. Sabi ko, pagpatuloy mo lang, Mark. Yun, nagulat lang kami.
Brother, napapansin ko kasi every game, nag-enjoy ka lang eh. Umingiti ka, tumatawa ka. Sin walang pressure, kahit pinipressure ka, relax ka lang talaga. Ano ba yung mindset mo every game?
Sa sarili ko naman, talagang sabi ko na, alam naman nila coach yan. Kahit sa ensayo, nakangiti lang, enjoy lang ako kasi pag sa sobra kasing focus ko, kumbaga parang nanggigigil ako eh. Kaya gusto ko enjoy ko lang yung game para malaro ko yung laro ko talaga.
Tama.
Eto, Titing, balikan natin yung balita recently. Kasi during your post-game interview after the Mapua game, shinare mo yung sinabi sa'yo ni former rookie MVP Clint Escamis. Yung dito mo patunayan bata. Lahat ng mga news outlets, yon ang headline. Dito mo patunayan bata. Pero syempre, malaki ang respeto mo kay Clint Escamis. Some people took that the wrong way. Ano naman ang mensahe mo now that all the news came out?
Wala naman yun. Sa akin naman, di naman in a bad way yun. Kumbaga, talagang natural yun kasi parang lamang sila eh. Pag na-shoot ko yung dalawa, mag-overtime. So parang pinarating niya sa akin na dapat ako ma-pressure para di ko ma-shoot yung dalawa. Mananalo sila. Yun, tinanggap ko naman yun na as a good way. Challenge din sa akin. Siyempre. And yun, rookie MVP nga siya. And yun, wala naman. Sa akin, wala yun. Di bad way para sa akin.
So, malinaw. Kumbaga, the respect is there. Tsaka Prince, yun naman talaga eh. You have to prove it. Nasa free throw line ka, kailangan mo shoot, wala ka na ibang choice. Kailangan mo patunayan.
Part of competition din yan eh, di ba?
Alright, Titing, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood.
Papasalamat ako kay Papa God. Siyempre, ginabayan niya kami. Nakuha namin yung win. Walang na-injury. And sa family ko sa Cebu, sila mama, sila papa, and mga ate ko, and mga kuya ko, and yung mga pamangkin ko. And kay Boss Frank, and sa mga priest sa Letran, mga teachers, mga alumni, sumusuporta sa amin palagi. And kay Boss JP, and kay Baby Maya, Milya.
Ayan. Jonathan Moses, Titing Manalili here with us in the panel. Brother, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga highlight plays. You bring excitement to the game and the coverage. Nagpapasalamat lang kami. Oh, meron pa isa.
Kay Boss Frank pala, kay Boss Jacob, 14BF. Thank you sa suporta palagi, di nyo kami iniiwan. And sa mga mensahe nyo sa amin, thank you po, boss. And sana makapanood po kayo next game.
Yan, alam ni Prince yan. Kailangan pa pasalamatan si Boss Frank and Boss Jacob as well.
Yes, sir.
Brother, maraming salamat.
Thank you
And
po.
we'll see you in the next game. Titing Manalili with us. Another double-digit performance pagdating sa assist. 11 assists. Prince, 11 out of the 23 assists ng Letran nang galing kay Manalili.
Yeah, and syempre nako-convert naman ng mga pinapasahan itong si Manalili with 29 of 67 field goal. And syempre yung block party ng Letran. Pero hindi natin napapansin, Arellano also had 6 blocks. Diba?
Oo, yung isa doon, yung kay Tima.
Oh, yun talaga hindi natin makalimutan. Tima over Kevin Santos.
Bro, yung block ni Deo.
Yun din.
We had a lot of highlights in this game, Prince.
Block party for this game.
I don't know what's better actually, yung block ni Deo o yung block ni Timac. Ang hirap eh. Pero plus points kay Deo with the stare down.
With swag points.
Ito, Prince, lumamang na.
Yes.
Umangat na ang Letran sa Benild.
Ayan, number 2 spot na nga ang Letran with 5-3. Medyo may separation na sila dito sa Benild. And syempre, gusto ng Letran yan eh. Syempre, makakuha ng twice to beat advantage. Ito namang Arellano, bumaba na. Pero syempre, hindi naman nakakalayo sa Mapua. They're just a half game behind sa Mapua. So, wala pang kasiguraduhan kung sino yung mas sa top 2.
Well, a lot has happened in this day, in this game that we just covered, but a lot has happened in the past week. Kaya naman, magbalik tanaw muna tayo sa ating week in review.
Week 3 of NCAA Season 101 basketball had no shortage of excitement, passion, and on-court drama that made the headlines. So, let's get to it. Last October 17.
Behind the back, atake, pasa na naman sa ilalim, sumalpal. Ang inabot ni Jude Bagay, off Tana, para sa 3. Bakit niya naman hindi?
Wilmar of Tana scored a career-high 19 points to lead EAC to an 84-73 victory over AU. After that,
Gonzalez with a gamble. And
the San Beda Red Lions sent shockwaves around the league by taking down the defending champion Mapua Cardinals.
And that's the aggressiveness na hinahanap natin.
79-70. John T. Miller finished with a 20-piece as he earned Player of the Game honors. On Saturday,
Orgo, one dribble pull-up. Abis, offensive rebound, then put back.
Double on the corner.
Altas defused the JRU Heavy Bombers.
From the free throw line.
71-65.
That would have been one hell of an exclamation point.
While the Letran Knights survived an LPU Pirates
Barba
hijack
drives,
scare.
drop pass for Sosa, nabitawan! Santos!
Ayun lang!
Letran Knights survive!
Escaping with a 95-93 win in overtime. Titing Manalili registered a triple-double with 13 points, 10 rebounds, and 15 assists. The other half of the weekend games saw EAC dominate San Sebastian.
Sa sobrang bilis niya. And nasa kabilang angle yung referee.
86-71. Before Arellano stunned Benil.
Defender, but getting that basket and won to Timac Ongotan.
72-67 behind the career-high 28 points of Timac Ongotan. Nung Martes,
Escanis, Manalili is on him.
Nagharap sa unang pagkakataon ang Season 99 Juniors Finals MVP, Titing Manalili. at Season 100 Seniors Finals MVP Clint Escamis. Nagkaroon ng pagkakataon si Escamis na tapusin ang laro sa pamamagitan ng isang floater sa dulo ng fourth quarter.
Escamis for the lead.
Kaya lang, hindi niya naipasok ang tira.
And we are going into overtime. And Letran
Sa
with a
overtime,
chance to reclaim
nakapagtala ng 2 puntos at isang assist si Manalili upang matulungan ang Knights na makamit ang tagumpay 85-82. Pagkatapos ng laban na yon, nakamit naman ng LPU ang kanilang unang panalo sa season na to.
LPU survives and take their first win in Season 101.
Bumida sina Ato Barba at Renz Villegas na gumawa ng 15 at 14 points upang pataubin ang JRU 78-76. At nung Miyerkules, dinomina ng Binild ang San Sebastian 82-64. Habang nanaig ang Perpetual laban sa EAC,
masakit na
69-60 para makamit ang kanilang ika-6 na panalo sa torneo.
Leak out, Moralejo touchdown!
And that was week number 3 in NCAA Season 101. Building Greatness.
Hey, if you thought week number 3 was exciting, abangan nyo yung week number 4 when we recap everything that has happened because these crossover matchups have been insane. At eto, Mapua on a 3-game winning streak, so, you know, you don't know what you're gonna get with the Cardinals right now. They play against EAC. Hey, EAC won 3 of their last 4 games, so maganda ang pinapakita nila ngayon with Coach Jerson Cabildes. That game will happen 11 a.m. on Tuesday at the Mall of Asia Arena in Pasay City. Prince, I'm sure namimiss mo nang maglaro doon sa Mall of Asia. Your Benil Blazers will play against LPU.
Yeah, very important for Benil itong panalo na to para makaangat ulit sila since nanalo Letran, napa-down sila. So, important game for Benil.
Come to think of it, it was LPU Benil battle for third and more, right? Was that your finale?
My last game.
Man.
My last game. 2 years ago.
Time flies. Now look at you.
Year.
Different chapter, different
Yes,
chapter. Always
Thank
great to
you,
be
brother.
working with
Thank
you,
you.
brother. Prince Carlos here. Watch out for him in your shows.
Yes, All Out Sundays and the Master Cutter soon.
Yo, coming soon. Prince Carlos here with us on the panel. And of course, in all of his shows sa GMA as one of our rising stars and Kapuso actors. And of course, thank you as well to our director, Direct Elmond Salvahan, and all of us from GMA Synergy. Thank you as well to our courtside reporter, Chantal Laude. My name is Anton Rojas, nagsasabing happy Sunday, and we will see you all again on Tuesday sa pagpapatuloy ng NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness.
Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble, but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya naton ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is a moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own
Ball position. Challenge is successful. Arellano sets the ball. At the line, shooting 2, Jesse Arellano.